Alrighty. We're back. We got our squad. I gotta scroll a little bit here to see what we gotta do. Okay, so it says just wanna mission, look at Liara's office. Okay. So I gotta go back to Liara's office now that I've got my squad mates that I need. And I need to go and ask her about Thane.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our
Why not?
staff has success rate
That lady on the left when you enter this area.
the division of Elkos Combine.
Alright. Still no one new. Cool. I'm assuming what's gonna happen is, my guess is, we're gonna wrap up everything on Ilium first, like we're gonna get Thane. I'm gonna guess the next thing we do is, whoever else we gotta talk about that's not Thane, the other person. And then I'm guessing we end it with the Shadow Broker. That's my guess. That's my guess, I don't know.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Alright, I'm gonna ask Thane, right? That's what it says. Probably rather than pick Thane to get a lead. Okay. Just wanna look it up ahead really quickly. Alright, do not pick this option. This series of missions, which you may want to do at a later time. Okay. Just get talk to the marked areas there. So we'll wait till we get there. Alright, Thane.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Okay.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Understood.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin. Serena has an office in the cargo.
That was all just off the top.
The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
If this is the best you have, I'll make
It
do.
seems like
But you're certain the
if we
neural
wanted to get
simulators are
Liara, like it just, I don't know, it seems like we could have just gotten like Garrus and Jack first. Like we could have done Garrus and Jack and then Liara next. Or because Grunt's a third option of a possibility, like Garrus, Jack, and Grunt, and then Liara. Like that would have, I feel like I would have been okay with that. So then we get Liara sooner, we even get to talk to Liara sooner as well, but... Wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, I'm not supposed to be here. How did I go the wrong way? Wait, which way was I supposed to go?
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Oh,
Actually,
no,
I
that's
just
the
tried
thing.
Exeter.
All right,
New Exoderm moisturizing
Let's do it.
So the total comes to
Ilium is the gateway to the
116,420.
Traverse, but is this gate open too wide?
of course,
Investment think tanks are noting concerns that
So
new
we'll talk to this
technological
guy.
Listen, I know the data
discoveries
is
may
vital
upset
to the
market
Kurosa
balance and
family.
cause skilled workers
Nasana
to jobs
Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
We'll hear from survey team talking to
Then we need to talk to her. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to her. Let's see. If I'm renegade, come up with this conversation with. She's my head. After she mentions what Thane is up to, you can reply. Nah, okay. Use the investigate options, learn as much about the job ahead as you wish, then pick I'm ready. Head to Thales Towers again. Climb the tower. After agreeing to set off with Serena, she and your chosen squad will get into a vehicle and head off to the towers. Okay. So tell me about some enemies. Okay. So once all the mechs are downed, then I can read up more on this. Here we go.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nassana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Is this? Wait. There's Thane first, or... No, it's... Where is he? I don't know. Investigate.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Nice.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
I'm still confused about that. Again, this is why remakes would have been better, because it would have opened up the possibility for more choices, more nuanced decision making, and it would allow players to feel more personally connected to Shepard by choosing more bigger options. But
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Antonio, what's up, Antonio? So the info, do you have access?
It doesn't sound like Nassana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Okay, well, let's investigate. Thane.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nassana, I don't care why he does it.
From what I remember, she's not a good person. Like, I don't really know what the whole deal with, like, what she was wanting, why she was wanting. I don't remember. I don't know if her sister turned bad, and like we had to kill her because she was bad, but it was also to help her, like, not just like sweep it under the rug or something else. I don't know, but I have the feeling that she, like, the person that made us do that mission to kill her sister, I feel like she was, like, not good, just in general, so. I don't know.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Kind of wish... I don't know. I kind of wish there was a way to, like, not have certain characters. Like, again, remakes. It would mean that you could make certain decisions that could prevent known deaths that aren't unpreventable, like, from actually being preventable. Wait, no. Yeah, it would allow for deaths that are known to happen regardless of what you do, and it could change that to you having new choices that allow you to actually have certain characters live that usually don't live. So, that'd be nice. Well, what else? Okay.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Oh, a purple. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Ooh. Alright, Jack and Garrus. Let's go, buddy.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Vertical beam.
Nothing can stop me!
I've got no shield!
Okay. That was very mildly terrifying of an introduction, but cool. Alright. So, on the back wall of the room you are on the left. So, there's a medical station near here. When I find that, I know where the other loot object is going to be. So I gotta push on forward until I find a medical station. But not get into another fight. Here it is, medical station. Medical... Wait. Medical station. Medical station. Okay, secure terminal. Ooh, hacking time. Here we go. Alright, I can do this. Okay. Gotta really concentrate on that. What's up, Belle? Hello. Nope. Why did I even go back there? I don't even know why I did that. what's up? The next, Both in the road, small room with the door being lead off, dying slayer and open with. Okay. Okay, there's an interrupt here. Oh, you said hi, hello again. Okay, so pulling the interrupt will save his life with Metagel and the chance for more information from Salarian. If you miss the Paragon interrupt, you can still say, once conversation, if it concludes, head to the nearby door. Okay. So there'll be an interrupt here, a Paragon that I can choose. What's up, my guy?
Help!
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Dude, I feel that. That's crazy.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Me after I ripped the... Benjamin? Okay.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then... the dogs...
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
You said never mind, Tony. You said cart. Why do I feel like I'm not like understanding something I should? Okay.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nassana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Wait, so Benjamin is a slang term for a cannabis vape pen. Oh. Okay, now I get the sentence makes kind of makes sense now. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know all the terms. If I vaped, I might know, but I don't. So I don't know.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Said no, I'm good. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Hi Greco, what's up? Okay, this is telling me about a upcoming battle. Deploy the heavy forces with Max. Get to the door on your left, up a ramp, and through another door. Battle!
I've lost shield.
You're chilling.
Come here.
What am I doing? You know, trying to recruit. Thane, the weirdly attractive but not attractive at all fish guy.
Excuse me.
Damn it! Fight coming! They've got heavy weapons! Damn it! Fight coming!
Firing high impact shot.
I can do Watch the landing.
Excuse me. System failing. Impact event.
This should slow him down.
Crap, they've got heat! They're going heavy!
Ranch 1.
They did, yay. Okay. I don't know how overpowering that audio is compared to when I talk, but I hope it's not too much. Anyways, thank you, Antonio, for the gifts. For the 700 gems, oh my gosh. Where do I go? Wait. No, I know the door behind me. I know that. I know that much. There's a ramp or something, this thing said. Is it through this door? Head through the door on your left, up a ramp and through another door? Oh. It's a bit loud when you're in battle, but I can hear you fine. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. See, even when I lower it to like, I think I have like both the FSX and the music at like 30 or 40. It's still so loud. Imagine if I had them at 100 or even higher, like even just slightly higher. But I need that, you know, I need them lower. It just messes with the cutscenes slightly.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I
Presumably the barrel left, promoting enemies restrained to a police area. After taking out the enemies in the position above, keep an eye out on your right for a dark alcove between a red corridor and a small white lit room. Okay. See, I scroll quite far, and it makes me think that it's going to be further into the level, but...
Nothing can stop me!
Systems engaged. Requesting assistance.
Crap, they've got heat! We're
Fly, bitch!
You said, okay, have a good day, peace. You too, have a good day. Right, push forward. Pushing forward. Oh, wait, here. Oh. Wait, here? Here? Yes, here, maybe, no.
Oh, their shields are down! Fire at will!
I'll kill you all!
No, but I'm behind them now.
They've got heavy weapons! I'll tear them apart! They've got heavy weapons!
Excuse me. System failing. Off the plant. Requesting assistance.
Duck and cover! They're going heavy!
As painful as that must have been for him, at least he disintegrated, so at least there was that.
Excuse me. Your backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
They've got heat! Duck and cover! Moving to cover!
Oh, medkit. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Okay. See? That's right. Before I push on in this battle, I'm gonna pause here just because, okay, it's saying I should get sniper rifle, don't have that. Once all the enemies are down, ignore the elevator door for now and explore the left of it, hidden along.
My shield!
Taking cover! Crap!
Critical system damage.
I can take you.
I think that like enemy health, like when you raise the difficulty, I think it makes sense for the enemies to deal more damage. But what I don't like about increasing difficulty is that when an enemy basically becomes a bullet sponge. That's what I don't like. Like, it makes sense to have increased enemy damage and maybe even increased like shield for enemies. Like shield and armor, that can make sense as well. But like overall, just base health should not be tougher. That's kind of my thing. Like if they're gonna be a bullet sponge, it should only make sense in the fact that their shield and armor is better, but not their health. I'm assuming I want to bypass this door. I don't know. Anyway. Okay.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin?
Here for Nassana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Well, damn. I knew she was suspicious. Like, I knew she was gonna be like a problem later, but damn. I didn't know she was gonna go full-on villain. Like a nuisance, maybe. An annoyance. Like, kind of in our way later on, but not a straight-up villain. It's not what I expected.
I need to get to Nassana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nassana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
True. I guess that's a good reason. I guess.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nassana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Okay, workers.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
EE, hey, what's up, EE? It's been on a little bit. How you doing? Yes, all questions. Alright.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Okay. that was a tad bit dramatic, then I feel like it would have made sense. Wait, 700. Wait, that's $2.73. I just now realized how much that's worth. Whoa, that is the most I've actually gotten. That's insane, Antonio. Holy baloney, man. That is actually crazy. Holy crap. Thank you. Like, unbelievably thank you. Holy shizniz. I want to say everything that isn't a curse word, but I want to curse right now, because that's amazing. I got the, yeah, secure locker and medkit. Once you're done, exit the room and make a U-turn to the right around the construction cover for more loot. You know, it's weird. Sometimes I put the voice on, like the southern voice, but then I know I talk out of it back to my normal voice, but I hear it still like lingering in my voice still. It's weird. I don't know. Okay. The Viper sniper rifle. Nice. Power cells and hacked secure terminal. Alright, here we go. Okay, we gotta focus. Missed it. Here. Nice, got it. And that tells me about the breakdown of the rifle. Wait, the DLC in Incisior sniper rifle is superior, as it too can fire many rounds per shot. It is more powerful and has okay. So this isn't really like a great weapon. I'll figure it out later. When I get most of the weapons, I'll look up something that breaks down the weapons, see which one is better. I'm assuming the particle beam is like one of the best weapons in the game, aside from the grenade launcher. Bubble Monkey 84. What is up? Hello. So it says, okay. So I'm gonna go up the elevator. There's gonna be some like Krogan apparently up here that are gonna be a bit tough. Okay. Okay. So when you arrive on the next floor, for an important cutscene, as the elevator heads up, you'll encounter a mercenary that you'll corner immediately after he finishes boasting. Okay. So anything else? Is there any answers? So no. When he refuses to talk, you can respond with, "I've got an offer. Listen carefully. Unfortunately, the Eclipse Merc still refuses to talk. At which point, you have a few options." Okay. So there's going to be an interrupt happening. So if you pull the Renegade Interrupt, you'll shove the Eclipse Merc through the window to his death. If you ignore or miss the interrupt, you get the Persuasion options. Alright, now there's something I know I need to avoid. So when I get to that guy, okay, I got it.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing myself, Garrus.
Well, there's no lack of cover.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Alright.
Burn the bastard! Get a cover!
Where are you hiding?
They've got him! Get the cover!
Fire!
They've got heat!
They've got big ones,
Enemy
damn
charging!
you! Don't scare me! Heavy weapon!
And he disintegrates. Nothing left behind. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait, no, I'm not evil. What am I doing? I'm not evil, Shepard. Okay, I'm gonna say it.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Wait, what was it? Oh, that's what it was, okay.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
So I said evil Shepard as though Renegade Shepard was like evil. I didn't mean that. So, anyways, I don't know why I'm explaining that. Okay. Say I've got an offer. Okay.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Don't be stupid.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
I think that, like, it would also benefit of, like, the nuance that I was talking about earlier, being, like, instead of, like, obviously you would retain the Paragon Renegade thing, but I think that, maybe introducing, like, 1 or 2 more options that are, like, kind of this in-between option of, like, Paragon and Renegade, where it's, like, you do something that's, like, not fully good, but not fully bad type thing. I don't know. Which I guess that's kind of like the whiteout options, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like a purple option. Like if they introduced like a purple, like a new morality that's like this in between spot, like a purple purple morality, blue morality, red morality, purple morality, the in between. Okay. Part of the Ilium, the Assassin, Salarian from the Data side quest, which will tackle both on its own page and later in the main guide. Okay. The next room is accessible through the 2 doors. Again, if it's notified, you can then begin to explore the room itself. Check the left wall, wide area for another door that you can bypass. Okay, so you can pull the Renegade interrupt and knock the Salarian out. Alright, I'll discover maybe he doesn't want to shoot me. Okay. 2 persuasion options. After this, the Salarian named Italian with them on the ground. And you'll speak with his brother Chesith. When he asks if you shot the dead Eclipse merc. You can say either, I don't think so. Oh yeah, so that's, okay. There's 1 interrupt but it's an interrupt that I'm gonna avoid. Wait, can I go through both doors? Interesting. No, let's go through this one. Okay, they just...
He's all over the place.
It's a bottleneck.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Hold your fire, Shepard! 1 down! 1...
Concussive shot ready. This should slow him down.
Deploying Warfield! Heavy weapon!
Shield! Down!
Get to cover!
Yeah. Disintegrate all my enemies. Oh wait, there's a... Wait, there's stuff here. Wait, what?
Somebody, please give me a report.
Oh.
Answer me, damn it!
Do I...
Somebody get down there and find out what's going on.
How about this story?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
Oh. I don't think... Yeah, this one.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the Mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this Merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the Mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nassana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Yeah.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Okay. Medkit and Eclipse Merc. Oh, okay, here we go. Got it. Is his head actually no, his head's still intact. Okay, I thought it actually, when they said exploded, I thought they actually meant it exploded. Alright. Well, let's get the power cells before we talk to somebody. Okay, comm terminal. Alright, go left, comm terminal, when you, where you briefly talked to Nassana, okay. Mercenaries. As you push through the far end of the room, you're going to first get some loot. Use the weapons locker if you don't like how the Viper handles or how it looks on his back. Well, I don't have it, so it's fine. Between the doorway and the weapons locker to its right.
It's about time! What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nassana.
Damn it!
Okay. Well, that was a nice brief interaction.
taking fire. Flying Warfield!
Backup systems engaged.
Get to cover! And stay there. This should slow him down.
Weakening their intelligence.
And stay down.
Find element 0 and medkit. And weapons locker. Don't really need that right now. Alright. Push through the doorway to wrap outside. Find mercenaries. Okay. When all is quiet, head to the end of this area and turn right. Keep an eye out at the top of the ramp for some collectibles. Okay. Wow, look at this city. Crazy.
Forget the explosives! Watch out for those explosives! That one hit! Firing a high impact shot!
Excuse me.
Come here!
Heavy weapons!
This should slow him down.
Someone disable the heavy!
This should slow him down.
I can take you.
There we go. So a submachine gun.
Now what's this?
Medkit and Eclipse Mercworks. Ooh, awesome. That's my best time. Alright. You may want to make a save at this point. There's a small drop down here that marks the point of no return for this mission. Okay. Okay. Last is okay, so right, and then enemy. These enemies. When you hit the door, you open front, knocks that last. The opening of this scene will differ depending on if you complete the SR different side quest 1, which is where you can first meet her. Okay. Save here, yes.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Weakening their integrity. Get to cover. They've got heat.
You're.
Page reset, so I have to scroll back. I think it's too far. Oh no, I didn't. Alright. Almost there.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
We're going ahead.
I'll tear you apart. Heavy weapon. Get to cover.
assassin! I'll tear you apart!
I'm sending in reinforcements.
This'll break him down! Crap, they've got heat! Duck and cover!
Damn it! Finish it off!
Get to cover! Now! Take them down! Get to cover! Let's finish this! Shit! Someone disable the heavy! Someone disable the heavy! Heavy weapon! Son of a bitch! Shit! Ugh! Son of a bitch! Heavy weapon! Oh, someone disable the heavy! Heavy weapon! Son of a bitch!
Okay, finally. Jeez. Took forever. My squad mates alive? Yeah, I see them out there. They're alive. Now. Alrighty. Save here before we enter. Okay. So. We're gonna confront her. Let's do this. Alright. If you lead Asari Diplomacy, you could say the following. So if I completed Asari Diplomacy, I can say the following to unlock some more conversation options. It's an interesting idea. Okay. If you didn't complete Asari Diplomacy, say you'll tell me to get the extra conversation options. If you get to these extra options, you can say you think it's me. Okay, so if I get to that, so.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
So basically, if I say how much do you have, I don't know. So no, we can't. I can pick this. Okay.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nassana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Nice. Alright, so we should be jumping straight into a new mission after this.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Nice. So EDI's making a friend. EDI has a friend now.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Alright, well, that just popped up. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, when these notifications pop up, there's like, I'm not gonna reset everything just for that. Aside from its TikTok, which is just a loud noise. So, Right, thing can be found in life support. It'll be the door on your right when coming out of the elevator on the crew deck. Oh, so he's in that one room. The one, yeah, okay. That's been locked for a while. Wait, oh, wait, no, it's not this room. Oh, this room. Oh, well, same thing. Okay. Thane, buddy, what's up? Coming out of the elevator on the crew deck. Okay, so while having your main conversation with him, you can pick we can help for two Paragon points. Thane's Normandy upgrade is the modular probe bay, which doubles the capacity of your probes and tops them up for free too. It doesn't change anything about the story, but it's incredibly useful when mining. Oh, that is useful because that's probably an entire nebula that I can scan, or like at least one section of a nebula that I can scan without having to be worried about the amount of stuff I have. Thane's Normandy upgrade. Okay, no, I already read that. How to do your rounds around the Normandy. Okay, so talk to him.
Do you need something?
I want to talk about you. Let's talk about the other things. I guess let's say this first, I guess.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
He's a Drell? I guess I was completely wrong then. Investigate life expectancy.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
So he's a fish guy who doesn't like water, or like moisture, or anything like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Why can't it be cured? This shouldn't be a problem.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
I mean, I'd be willing to help, expedite that research. To help them out.
Then don't live on Kaje, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern.
I don't know about that.
Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Dude, if you spoke with Mordin, he might surprise you. I'm pretty sure he could cure whatever this is. So. Exclamation point ×3. What's up?
Do you need something?
Let's talk about other things.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Okay, investigate. Drell and Hanar.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Oh. Okay.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
By the way, Anakin Skywalker, what's up? How are you doing?
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
So wait, he can't tell the difference between a dark red and black. Oh, I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, that's fine. If that's the only downside, but now you can see ultraviolet light, like as a silver color, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Does that mean he has like that Monica Rambeau like vision that that she has in WandaVision, or that she got, like, where she can see the energy or whatever like that? Is it like that? Because that'd be kind of cool. That's what I'm kind of imagining in my head. Okay, we're gonna go over those.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Wow. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, I get the whole thing of like, oh yeah, he's supposed to be, he's intended to be a intensely attractive character, but he's not by a lot of people's standards. I don't know. He looks pretty attractive. I think he looks pretty good. I wouldn't say he's like hot, but like, I think he's pretty attractive.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Sure.
Let's see what they've got.
Okay, so wait, what's his upgrade? It's the probe upgrade. Okay, so it's the ship enhancement. The modular probe bay. Alright. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. Nice. Nice.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a
Not
few
at
questions?
all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
What's he drinking? Is he drinking some coffee? I don't know what he's drinking. Oh wait, that wouldn't make any sense. He doesn't. I wouldn't imagine he would want to drink anything. He wants to stay away from like liquids, moisture, or anything. Right? Is that correct? I don't know. Anyways, now to do your rounds on the Normandy crew deck. Talk to Kasumi for a comment on your meeting with, on you meeting Liara again. Okay. You got something to say about Liara? Let's see what it is.
I was just thinking about you. Liara T'Soni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Kasumi's a fun character. I like her. She's fun. Anything in the new cars? Nope, nothing new with you guys. Okay. I just had to check, you know, be sure. Miranda, no one's got anything new to say until I complete their loyalty missions, I would assume. Like, none of the major characters. So, talk to Kelly and Joker on their thoughts on Thane. Talk to Tali for her loyalty mission, and Gabby and Ken may have a comment to make regarding one of the Normandy's upgrades. Okay, I'm gonna go to engineering first, and then we're gonna talk to Joker and Kelly last. Just because I want to do it that way. So, alright, let's see before we talk, just in case we mess something up.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What the what? Why would they do that? That's crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Anyways.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
No, that's not too big of a deal. You got friends on the Normandy. Why go back to the migrant fleet when you could just stay here, you know? Bro, this life's probably more fun anyways, the migrant fleet stuff. I don't know. Nature of charges.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Okay. Punishment.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Okay.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. She had good intentions. No, she was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
I still haven't bought any fish, but it's because I don't have Kelly's.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Of course he does. He always does. Oh, I'm tired of the Elusive Man.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Oh, man.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Talking Joker.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Eventually he'll have something new to say. Maybe after I do this next mission, he'll have something new with that dialogue chain. I don't know. Okay, I don't really know. Okay, Morden. I don't think has anything, just, yeah, because his loyalty mission, Jacob, same thing. Alright, so weapon upgrades. Armor upgrades. Prototypes. Good advanced training. Okay, retrain powers. Heavy muscle weave. Okay. Okay. Cool.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yeah. Alright. You've been following this guide in order. The only thing you can do here is go to the conference with the Elusive Man to next mandatory story mission. Okay. Save here. Oh, actually, that's fine. Alright. What triggers the Collector ship mission? The acquisition of the Collector mission is a bit nebulous. However, there are a few requirements that are generally reliable. You need to have 8 squad mates. For modern players, the addition of Zaid and Kasumi early into the game means that after Horizon, you only need 1 more squad mate to meet this requirement, assuming you've awoken Grunt. You need to have completed 5 missions and or side quests after Horizon. I don't know what I'm... okay, whatever. Certain minor side quests do not count towards this, typically ones that do not have their own levels, such as struggling Quarian or Omega on, or Krogan Sushi on a Citadel. On Omega, or, okay, gotcha, okay. You need to be on the Normandy. More than one loyalty mission on them at once, so it's possible to sneak in one as your 5th, and then do the 2nd as your... okay. The main complication is Miranda's loyalty mission. If you have also done Jack's loyalty mission, you'll be taken to the Normandy after doing Miranda in order to resolve their fight. It says if you have also done, so like it would, it's insinuating you've done Miranda's, now you do Jack's. You'll be taken to the Normandy after doing Miranda's. So you do Jack's first, then you do Miranda's, then they have a fight. While you'll be forced into starting this mission as soon as you acquire it, it won't disrupt the story or any missions. You'll be returned to business as usual once you're done, so don't worry about... hold on. So don't worry about being forced into it. Okay. Okay. As you might expect, you'll be facing collectors during this mission, many of whom will have armor and barriers. Because of this, Jack and Garrus are good picks, especially because they also have unique dialogue. So Jack and Garrus, yet again. Okay. Investigate collector ship. After meeting the criteria listed above, attempting to access the galaxy map only elicits a response from Joker telling you to go to the comm room, thus not allowing you to do anything else at the moment. Alright, by patching EDI into the systems. Following the conversation, you'll be transported to the collector ship with Joker at the helm. Pick your team wisely here, because you're going to be on this ship for a while. There are no right or wrong answers in terms of teammates, but go with who you are most comfortable with. A well-rounded team will go a long way here. That said, for the most unique dialogue here, we recommend bringing Garrus and Jack. Alright, so that's what I'm going to do. Garrus and Jack. When you gain control, walk away from the landing craft. You'll be in a ship that's half synthetic and half organic. Very Cylon-like. For the time, that's cool. Okay. To a pod on the path to that. Once examined, will be identified as quite similar to the ones you found on the horizon, albeit empty. Further up the path. So wait. Anyone alive anyway? Simply explore the linear passageway before you'll run into a pod on the path that once examined. Okay, so a pod. Further up the path, you'll find a pile of dead bodies, all human. Here you can reply, maybe they're better off. We can help them now. Okay. And you head around the next corner. Keep an eye out for some loot. So, collector technology and a medkit. Alright. Here we go. Oh, comm room. Oh, right. I forgot. What if we dismantled each one of these weapons and kind of just merged them all together into a singular heavy weapon? It has the constant, it's like basically a particle beam, but with the power and force of all these other weapons. Same with like the gun, like every gun. Why don't we just kind of like merge them all into a single gun that just does the best possible thing?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, I mean, Shepard said something, or Joker said something, but I don't know. I think I heard him very faintly, but not enough to make out the words. The only way I could have heard that is through those subtitles. I don't know if it was an audio bug. I don't think it was, because we heard the thing shut down. So I think it was just a Joker thing or an audio issue for me because of the setting I have it at. Okay, so we want Garrus and Jack. We're not bringing Thane. I don't know. Thane's outfit is so cool. Oh, he's a what the heck? He has his alternate outfit is sunglasses. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my god.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Dead is dead. There's no such thing as a good way to go.
Sofa King, what's up? Is it Sofa King or Sophia King? I don't know. I think it was Sofa King. Alright, collector technology on the metal wall on the right in the pipe-like structure. Yeah. Wait. On the right. What? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Oh, more people. Damn. Something here. Up ahead is a console terminal nearby that you can initiate for a cutscene. When you examine it, you'll bear witness to a cutscene that will begin to explain some of what's going on around here. To make a long story short-ish, collectors are using it to test and compare the DNA, just some data sent to EI. She makes a rather stunning realization that collectors are genetically modified. The collectors are genetically modified Protheans. Oh! Protheans, what? At this, you can say the collectors are Protheans or Paragon. At the next dialogue wheel, you can reply. That's Purple Fate. advanced weapon training. At this point, Shepard will find a collection of weapons nearby and reach down for one, and you'll be taken to the advanced weapon training menu. This is a very important menu. Here, you can choose to have Shepard train in using either an assault rifle, a shotgun, or a sniper rifle, which can be very useful in giving you more options in combat. Soldiers, vanguards, or infiltrators are in a unique position, however, since they are already trained to use one or more of these 3 weapon types. Those options are replaced with a very powerful weapon, all of which among the most powerful in the game, albeit with a Achilles heel. The M76 Revenant, exclusive to soldiers. This is a very powerful assault rifle with a massive clip of 80 shots, and deals a lot of armor damage. However, it is a significant muscle climb and is very accurate, but these can be solved with Adrenaline Rush and the Assault Rifle Accuracy Research Project. The M300 Claymore, available to soldiers and vanguards. The Claymore is a little more, has little ammo and short range, but is incredibly powerful. This is incredibly powerful. Vanguards get the most use from this. It thanks to their charge ability, which lets them choose the ability to close the ability gap quickly and quickly eviscerate the target with a single shot. The M98 Widow, available to soldiers and infiltrators. The Widow is a heavier version of the M92 Mantis, able to kill nearly every enemy in the game with a single headshot. On higher difficulties, you'll need research, ammo power, and armor buffs to do this. While it has more spare ammo than the Mantis, it still has only 1 shot per clip and takes a while to reload, so every shot has to count. One important factor is that this choice is permanent across a profile's entire Mass Effect 2 history. What that means is that you cannot carry this save into New Game Plus and then make a different selection. It'll simply be unavailable the second time you do the collector ship mission. I see. Wait, so what, couldn't I just... Wait a minute. This is where the save editor comes into play. Because I can pick my choice here, but then I think I can go back and just choose whatever I want as well, like just mark them all off. Turn left to face the way forward and spot some loot. Okay. This is, okay, so I figured maybe there would be something. I wasn't sure, but I was hoping there would be something like this, where I could eventually pick up a new weapon thing and then be able to broaden my thing. But now I can, and I can use my save editor after this to really just change it. So here we go. Control terminal.
That's a collector. Are you saying those bastards even experimented on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No shit. I'm not letting the Reapers turn me into some kind of fucked up bug thing.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Okay, I'm gonna choose... I honestly have been wanting to get the assault rifle, so even though I'm probably not gonna use it, it's nice to have. Nice. So now, okay, after I'm done with this mission, I'm going to, like, when I'm back on the Normandy and I can do everything again, I'm gonna save, exit out, go into my save editor, and try to see if I can do something like get extra stuff now. Because there should be a check mark next to the training. I would hope something like that. Power cells, 100 credits. Further up along the right wall in front of some weapons lockers. Tucked behind the weapons locker where the Prothean or the power cells are. Okay. So power cells here, and then find on 0. But I can change my stuff up now. So yeah. I got it. Awesome. Okay. It's okay. We gotta go with the rifle now. We can go with the Geth pulse rifle. Interesting. Or we can go with the collector assault rifle. I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna go with the collector. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole collector loadout. That's what I really want to do. All right, let's see. Where we have our assault rifle equipped. Garrus. What the heck is Garrus using? Hold on a second here. Does he not have the? Bruh. Use the collector assault rifle. What are you doing, buddy? Jeez. Is the X series better than the M series? I would assume it is. But this is the X97C. So cool. All right. Wait. Oh, Jack is shotguns. Okay. All right. Let's try out the assault rifle when we get to some enemies. Weapon locker here where the power cells and elements are great if you just trained in a new class. No entry from the level start. On you. Okay. As you press onward, your squad will point out a tunnel in the ceiling with many more pods in them. You can find more loot after this point. So from the ceiling tunnel, head up the ramp on the right and keep heading right. You should walk directly into this, the collector technology. Okay.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. I wonder how many have people in them.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, that kind of is sad. It's like, after all that, they just like, yeah, well, you know, you're dead. They, like, the collectors captured them for a purpose, but then it's just like, nah, they're just dead now, so. I mean, I guess it's better than the alternative, but still. So control terminal, damage protection, research data from the collector technology described above. Turn left and go all the way to the metal wall. The control terminal will be here as a blue panel. So, okay. When you finally regain full control following this topsy-turvy cutscene, you'll be in for a fight with the collectors as you make your way out. The battle with the collectors here is going to be one of the most difficult fights you've faced so far in the game, hands down. Okay. Actually, let's talk about crap too. Okay, Harbinger should be prioritized when you're picking up targets, since he's capable of creating so much havoc with or without helping the collectors. Plus, he talks a lot of crap too. Don't let them get close to you. Okay, so it's not a big deal. Following the death of the last collector in the assault team, ignore EDI for the moment and head up to the highest platform where you can find this. Okay, got it.
We can use this.
I'm a little, wait, where do I, I'm a little confused. Battle of Collector's Spheres when everyone knows, okay, wait. When you fully regain control of following the cutscene, now head up the ramp to your left, working your way higher and higher throughout the ship. Okay, well that's saying higher and higher throughout the ship, so, like, that's gonna progress the story more, so I want to explore what's over here. Unless there's anything, I'm just wasting, yeah. Alright, no, I just wasted time, so it's fine. Okay. How does this... Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like that. I like that. It's a cool noise. Okay.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay. Okay.
This is unbelievable.
They couldn't fill all those pods, even if they took every colonist in the terminus.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
So, humans are like the most genetically compatible with collector DNA.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies from the crew? Something's wrong here.
I mean, I guess it's kind of...
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Heads up!
I must have to the particle beam. But yeah, I got an assault rifle now. Yay.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Behind us! And stay put.
Attack. I will direct
Concussive
this
shot
personally.
ready.
You will feel no pain, Shepard.
This should slow him down.
Firing a high-impact shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again. Hostile!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Then stay down.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
We got the power cells already, so. Alright, okay, as EDI moves to an escape route, she gives information needed to plan your way throughout the Omega-4 relay, as well as showing evidence that the elusive man knew this was a trap, but the collector ship is going to be at full power soon. It's time to get out of Dodge before it's too late. Escape the collector ship. When you finally regain control following that telling cutscene, it's here to make your escape. Okay. So this okay. I let you know she's opening a door on the right. Check the door on the left to find this. Okay.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
I don't know. Why would he? I don't know, this doesn't matter what I say here.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
I knew Cerberus would screw me again. I'm gonna crush his head.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Medkit as you go through the bay. Okay, as you go through the right-hand door and to the bottom of the ramp, check the orange tube machine on the left side. So then run to a location. Okay, so that's for the collector technology. Okay. This will also be your first encounter with abominations. They are advanced husks who explode when they get close to you or when you've been killed. It's more important to kill them before they're anywhere near you. Target murder legs to kill them fast and possibly prevent the explosion. Okay. Once the battle's over, return to the main yellow lit corridor for more loot. Okay.
control.
Then stay down.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Come here!
Assuming direct control.
This should slow him down.
You're assuming control. Stop, Shepard.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Form is fragile. You cannot resist.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Attack.
This should punch through their armor.
Your
Then stay
form
down.
is fragile.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Taking heavy fire. Firing a high-impact shot. Enemy!
7164.
Dude, I didn't even get that far. Damn it. She said, how's Florida? You know, terrible. You know, Florida. There isn't a lot of good stuff that happens.
I'm taking.
Oh, he's stuck in another. He's stuck in animation again. Oh my god. He said, Warframe 1999 is tough. Yeah, kind of.
Just through my shield!
Oh, fucking finally. Oh my god. Also, I lied. Okay, what did I lie about?
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Okay, so on the control trim, but there wasn't even any order for blue. Alright, I guess it didn't. Oh, it's actually trying to land the corner. I got you. So on the left-hand side of the corridor next to the middle. So there's nothing at this point. Okay, you said I have to master all the planets, not do all the story quests. For what? What are you talking about? For Steel Path? Yeah. Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, I know. What are you talking about? I lied. I never said you had to complete all the story quests for Steel Path. If I said you had to complete story quests, it was probably to let you know about 1999. Or some other story thing you were trying to get to. It wouldn't have been for Steel Path.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Did that. Control to
Now what's this?
Next area will be the last major battleground level. Okay. A very dangerous enemy. Stretch out past that. Once you get close to the Diet shuttle, we'll be out of here. Back on the Normandy. Find yourself back on the Normandy ship. We'll meet with the elusive man here. You can say, I'm gonna say You said I don't even have a single planet master, not even Earth. Okay. Oh man, where's my mind? My mind's getting foggy.
Enemy!
Assuming control.
I sound tired.
Assuming control.
I sound tired.
The dead are useless.
Firing a high impact shot!
Feel this.
Eat this!
Your form is fragile. This is what you face. Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. Your form is fragile.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Nothing can stop me! Destroy you!
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Exclusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I'll do this in a second, hold on. The rest of the conversation with Jacob, Brandon, and Mordin, I'll be mull over what to do next. Build the team, or go for the Reaper IFF. Don't worry about these dialogue choices. They won't take you anywhere or affect the story at all. What matters are your actions going forward, not these dialogue choices. At this point in time where you've been talking to Kelly and okay, gotcha. Okay. So nothing crazy. No interrupts or anything, so it should be good.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The Collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Okay. It's at this point in time where if you've been talking to Kelly and are in an informal or familiar relationship with her, you can talk to her after the Collector ship mission. Here you need to pick worried. You do care. Then what about me? This will open up the option to reply, which will take place off screen. Alright, so let's have dinner, dialogue, which will take place on screen. Okay. Once you're back, the conversation will end, and you'll get +5 Paragon and Renegade points. At this time, you've talked to Kelly again, and she'll make a one-time offer to feed your fish for you. Reply with yes. Now you don't have to worry about feeding your fish after every mission and side quest. Hooray! Okay, we'll do that. Let's stop by here quickly to research some stuff if we can. Yeah, okay. Protection, arc shields, tech damage, okay. Prototypes. Okay, nothing new there. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Okay, now for the rest of your post-mission on Normandy rounds. There's a new exchange in the bridge tunnel leading to Pathfinder. Yeah, so Kelly should be all talked to now, so it should be fine.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Okay. Crew deck. I'm gonna just talk to Joker. Maybe he has something to say.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay. I'm not gonna question this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm not gonna talk to EDI. I think earlier in the guide it did tell me that they'll let me know, like it'll let me know when I'll be able to talk to EDI about like, new information. So, all right, but crew deck. Pass by the mess hall for a new exchange, then talk to Kasumi if you invited Kelly up for dinner. You can also talk to Thane to pick up Solith missions below. All right, we'll talk to Thane last. Let's go to engineering actually. Talk to Zaid. Then pass by Gabby and Ken. Also talk to Grunt for a new thought about the Collectors, but only if you completed his loyalty mission already. So Grunt will have something to say about the Collectors once I complete his loyalty mission. Okay. And then... Okay. So go to engineering first. Let's talk to him.
Shepard. I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Ha!
Okay, crew quarters. Let's see if he said anything. Nope. Alright. Just making sure. Alright, I'm in here. Mess hall.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Yeah. Okay, so now I gotta talk to Kasumi.
Hey, Shepard. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Hello. Kiri Shaz? Kiri Shays? I don't know. How you doing? Okay, now I can talk to Thane. Pick up his loyalty mission. Okay. Thane, buddy.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
What was that? What the hell?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Okay.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Okay.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Okay. Oh, I already said this.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, They've wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, so that was informative, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, I was kind of reading the guide. It seems like what we should be doing now is clearing up everything else in the game. Wait, Jert. Green Commander Shepard. Oh, cool. But yeah, like, do not progress with the main story yet at this point, I guess. Let me clear up my saves. I have too many. In case the game crashes before, I don't want to delete my most recent save, so save it till very last. Alright, so that should be mostly everything. I could go all the shopping, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be revisiting a lot of planets to do the shopping, so I'm going to hold off on that. Next up is Dossier the Justikar, which I think, if I'm getting my final squad mate, which means I guess Liara doesn't become a squad mate in this game, which does suck, but I'm sure she does in the third game, I guess. I thought she should be, but no, my last squad mate I guess is gonna be Legion. So oh wait, what the hell? I clicked on it, reloaded the page just at like the second as I clicked the next thing, it reloaded the page I was already on. Okay, the Justikar. So, I really hope it's Legion. Recommended squad. For combat, you'll be encountering enemies with barriers and armor, as well as mechs, making random consuming ideal choices. If you're interested in unique dialogue, Garrison Grunt are good picks. So, I'm gonna bring Garrison Grunt with me on this. First off, though, I do want to. What's my fuel at? What's everything at? Oh, it didn't even restock the pros. Alright, let's do all of this stuff. Let's get these planets out of the way. Good and scanned.
Probe away.
Bam.
Probe away.
I haven't done this enough. That's crazy.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
This is going to be the more boring part compared to the other parts that are also boring. At least, stream-wise.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Says depleted. I guess I got most of this done. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna work with the rest of it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't stick on the description. Yep. Sure, it's just that one. Okay, there should be. It's 1, 2. Is this something over here? This is. Okay, let's do this. Oh, this should be hopefully pretty quick. Ah, never mind.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I guess that means I must have gotten all the big spikes. Technically there's that, but okay, I think I got most of the bigger spikes. Okay.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched.
I don't know why, but playing these just makes me more excited for when I'm like the build up for me is
probe away
of getting to Andromeda is what's like, it's exciting because I've played Andromeda more than I've played anything in the Mass Effect trilogy, so just having the build up to that game is awesome. Alright, that's mostly what I can do for this.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
This one. So someone should at least still be like a spike on the planet.
Probe away.
Here we go.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah. Alright, so that should be good. And then last one. I think we'll have enough.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Still moderate, so that means there's at least a good number of spikes somewhere. Should be at least maybe 1 or 2 like spikes of resources, like large spikes.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
description. Keep reading about that. Okay, so that should be all of it. And we had 7 left over, which is good for later, for stuff later on. Okay, so I need to travel to, alright, we're going back to Ilium, so, where was I at? I was here? Oh, right, I didn't do all the, right. I don't know where Ilium is. Oh, Ilium's here. The Crescent Nebula. So there's Ilium, recruit the Justicar, help Miranda, give Liara intel. And we already 100% of this area, so we're fine. So it's Garrus and Grunt that I want to bring with me. Garrus and Grunt. Hold on. Let me create 3. I'm gonna create a 3rd save. Can I? In Mass Effect 2, if I have a Shepard who has limited weapon availability and during the Collector ship mission I chose one of the 3 options, can I use the Trilogy save editor to give him all other weapons to be available? Yes, you can usually give your Shepard access to all the weapons. By editing your save file, you can bypass the restriction that limits you to a single choice during the Collector ship mission. Okay. Okay, let me do that then. Yep. Exit here. Okay. Hide the display. That's all you'll see is that. Alright, so let me open up the Trilogy save editor. Okay, open. Aspect 2. Save file 3. Okay. So it's, where does it say I need to go? Access, okay, so I need to go to player, which is not, I'm guessing it's, and that's in, okay, player, here we go. No, that's not it. Research upgrades? No, it's not that, that's something else. Is it, wait, no, hold on, so yeah. Look for a player loadout or weapon training to see currently allowed weapons. It would be in... Alright, I don't think it would be any of this. These are like, mission rewards, so... Unless... Does this have... Smart game done. Alright, so general. Where would it be at? Oh, I can give him his bonus power now. Can I give him all the bonus powers? I can give him all the bonus powers. That's crazy. Okay. Oh wait, this tells me how many probes I can, my resources. Oh! Wait a minute, what? Hold on. I gotta look that up too. I'm only just now seeing this. Has that been there the whole time? It has to have been. Damn. Mass Effect 2. Can I use the save editor to increase the amount of probes and fuel that my ship has? And if I can, And if I can, how many should I set it to without breaking the game and going too far? Let's see what it says. Yes, you can use the save editor such as, okay, in that case, increase the amount of probes and fuel normally carry often without need to wait for the in-game upgrades. Safe limit to avoid breaking the game. To avoid bugs or UI issues, it's recommended to set these values to reasonable numbers rather than thousands. Set probes to 60 or 100, while the default maximum is 30 and the upgraded maximum is 60. Setting it to 100 is safe and significantly reduces the need to visit fuel depots. Fuel is set to 1,500. This is the maximum value obtained after the ship upgrade. Why these limits? UI constraints, setting probe or fuel extremely high numbers, e.g. can't cause UI bars to fill up entirely or display weird text. Game loop. The game is designed around resource management. Excessive amounts of the scanning trivial. Though some players do this to avoid the boring parts of the game. How to edit. Open your save file. Use save editor to reach 60. These can be unlocked by purchasing upgrades after upgrading main pros and having Kelly Chambers manage the ship's fuel. So basically, I don't have to. I mean, it's not a big deal. I haven't had an issue with it. So I guess it's not, okay. Never mind then. I mean, I could do it if I need to, but I guess it's kind of pointless. Mass Effect 2 Trilogy Save Editor. Can I give Shepard all the bonus powers, or is that not safe? Or yes, you can use the save editor to give Shepard all the bonus powers, but it is generally safer to only add 1 or 2 to avoid UI clutter. While adding multiple powers usually won't break the game, it makes managing abilities difficult. Using the editor to unlock them is generally safe, as discussed in this Reddit thread. Skill management. Adding too many powers can make them difficult to manage in the power wheel. Functionality. You can add bonus powers without changing class powers by using unlocking mechanism. You can unlock bonus powers using the editor once you've unlocked, and once unlocked, they often stay unlocked, as noted in carryover. Modded powers in Mass Effect 2 might not carry over to Mass Effect 3. Those might not. To unlock the powers and then select them legitimately via the advanced training terminal on the ship to ensure they work properly. Okay, so maybe it's not worth it because it seems like there's like a risk to doing that. Okay. Anyways, back to the other thing. Where is this? Where's this adoption? Player loadout level training. I don't see player loadout anywhere. It's not implied. Crew maybe? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no! All these people can die? Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Holy fuck, that is... Why is it saying Zaid is in squad isn't marked out? It says Zaid is selectable? Zaid is specialized? I don't... What? Thane... So, oh, they have their alternate skin, but then they have their DLC skin. Oh, okay. I get it now, I get it now. That's why. So there's a difference between the loyalty, there's the loyalty change and the DLC look. Okay. Legion. Okay, so before the final thing, I'm probably gonna have to go into this to like figure out like who's on what and like what a check mark, because I don't know if this like bugged out in certain areas or not. Missions. Loyalty mission. Research upgrades. Player. Is this it? Midbay. No. I have all of these. I don't have the heavy skin weave unlocked and the heavy skin weave. Oh wait, discovered and unlocked. Okay. I don't have the heavy skin beneath. Okay, that was weird. Tech, powers, player. Didn't I just do this? Okay, I'm real confused. It's not showing me. When I go into the trilogy save editor for Mass Effect 2, it's saying my fish states are at 19. Should I set them to 0 before I buy them, or does buying them reset it to them being alive? Reset them to being alive. Okay, let's see. You should set them to 0 or make sure they are not currently marked as dead or / missing before you buy them, or better yet, use the editor to mark them as already purchased. In the Mass Effect 2 save editor, a fish state value of 19 usually indicates that the fish has already been bought and subsequently died, or were lost because they were not fed. Here's the best way to handle this using the trilogy save editor to ensure they are alive and don't waste credits. Option A, fix status by in-game. Search the fish-related flags and you check the color changes set to be okay. Set your fish status, meaning none are currently dead or / missing. Go to the Citadel and buy them again. Okay. That's a little concerning. But I should, before I go on a shopping spree or anything like that, I should make sure that they're all set to the low thing. So how do I? It's not letting me like raw data maybe. Levels, doors, pawns, player maybe is what I need to do. Map power 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I could set the import bonus higher if I wanted to. Gotcha. Okay. Squad, no, Journal, Codex, Galaxy. Pawns, what? Levels, no. I don't know where this would be at. Raw plot? Garrus, Assassin, Thief, wait, so Henchman, Squad, Thief, Guest, Convict, Leading, Fixin', Me Too, Utility, Henchman, and Squad. Oh, is this like the different variations of them as well? Okay. Tally acquisition demolition charges? Wait, what? So can what? I'm really confused. player, look into the player loadout. We'll see a list of weapons we're currently using in that save. Dude, what is it talking about? Player, dude. Use the editor to open the save file you would like to change. Okay. Go to player and look into the player loadout. Go to player. Go to player? Okay, that's not here. Oh, no, player is here. Okay. But that's not, this isn't showing me anything. Okay, so do I go to raw data, raw plot? This is the only other player option. Weapons? Oh, maybe this would be the collector assault rifle. Maybe with this player load. No, this would be weapon loadout. Oh wait, weapon loadout. Oh, is this, so, is this what's speed? Would have to be, right? This would... There's no player option like on the top bar, so look into the player loadout. You'll see a list of weapons we're currently using in that save. There's the Avenger assault rifle, so I changed the name. Instead, for example, I think mass cannon is for the Widow Sniper. I forgot about the shotgun too. Save and overwrite the same save, and you should be good to go. Open the save again, make sure the words changed. There has to be a, like, it's not just my weapon loadout, because like this, I don't have all this stuff in my weapon loadout, so that can't be it. So it would have to be in weapons, right? Like what I have available to me, because it's showing the 4 I do have: the hand cannon, the SMG, the assault rifle, and the particle beam. So I need to add the weapons. So okay, so I need to know the names, and so basically I'm assuming I would have to copy these. So FSX heavy weapon, and then do the spell it like it would be spelled here. Weapon, heavy weapon. Okay, so what would be weapons loadout. This is a player's loadout, like a player loadout. So, where would player? Who's just weapon? Assuming that it would have to be in my wherever it was. I already lost it. Oh my god. Wait, galaxy map, planets. Oh, see. I think. I don't know. Where is it at? Oh wait, does this open up? Oh, I see. Oh, this opens up more options for me. Oh, okay, I get it now. I understand. I didn't realize that what I was looking at specifically, but now I do. Now I get it. So opening that tab up it allows me to open up more tabs. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't registering in my head. So, okay. I don't know. I'm trying here. I can add powers. That's kind of cool. Weapons loadout. So this is just showing me my weapons loadout. This is what will help me figure out how to add this stuff. Okay. So. FSX weapon underscore shot. This is how I need to add it. So I'll do something. Collector assault rifle player. Collector assault rifle shotgun. SMG and cannon portable beam. Okay. So I already have SMG and hand cannon. So SMG and hand cannon. So I need sniper rifle and shotgun. So what I basically need to do is, can I control C this and then add? Oh my god. Oh no, there's a lot of okay, ammo, power name, class name. Is this the oh okay, I can use it. I can go off of this. Okay. So class name is what I just copy and pasted. So control V. But is that underscore or dot? Hold on, so underscore, making sure. Okay, it's underscore. FSX weapon. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be. I should be going off of maybe this one. Yeah, this one's a little simpler. So FSX weapon underscore sniper rifle. Okay, and then. Okay. So ammo used count 0, ammo total. I don't know, we're not gonna worry about that, I guess. I don't really know. And I'm assuming, wait, collected particle. None of these are set to my current weapon, so it's not anything I'm holding to like have out. So, okay. So I wouldn't change really any of this, and then ammo power name, I don't have to change that. That apparently isn't altered in any way. Okay. So everything, I think I'm gonna set this to none. Just, that's the wording I want to put. I think that's what it is for everything else. So everything else seems to be like particle beam does not have a total ammo. Sniper rifle, so I think that is good for the sniper rifle, and then for the shotgun, I basically just want to repeat the same process when adding. So Control V, that, make sure that's an underscore, and then type none. That should be fine. I'm saving this to my third save file, not my second one. That way I have something to go back to, just in case this messes something up. But okay, so this is a part of the thing now, and I'm gonna click. Oh wait, no. So this is part of it now. Oh, why does it just say 5 here? This is the class name. Uh-oh, that's not good. So I think that's fine. Alright, we're gonna save this to save file 3. That should be all I needed to do. Okay. Now we can start this. that should have done it. I guess I'll find out. I shouldn't have. Oh no, I guess no. This works because I can still just go back onto the ship real quick. All right, we're gonna load save. Why is save 2 above save 3? Okay, we're going to save 3. It was saved to save 3, so it should work. If I open this, select squad again, get Garrison front. Yes. Right, I don't care about that right now. Because I unselected it and reselected it, so it, yeah. It's fine. Okay. Shepard has his... Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the options yet. Oh. What the hell? So he doesn't have these. Should I just return to Normandy, maybe? Maybe it's like a reloading, like something. I don't know. I might have screwed up. Because I didn't see, like, weapons training anywhere. Like, that wasn't something I saw, so I don't know. If I go here. Let's see, maybe weapons launcher, Shepard. Does not seem like... Yeah, I don't have... Yes, it didn't work. Huh. So let me exit again. Just reopen the thing. All that. Is it still open? It's not open. Let's see this. Okay, we're going to raw data. We go to player. We go to weapons. Yeah, it's all right here. Sniper rifle, shotgun, it's all like available. Like it's in my weapons, but weapons loadout. Yeah, it's not popping up in this. Is it maybe a journal thing? Codex? This didn't do anything, okay. With the trilogy save editor going into Mass Effect 2, how do I alter my save file to give Shepard access to all weapon types, even though his class does not allow him to have specifically sniper rifle and shotgun and assault rifle. Alright, let's see what it says. To give Shepard access to all weapon types, assault rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle, and Mass Effect 2, regardless of class in the trilogy editor, you need to unlock the advanced weapon training flags. Here are typically available late in the game. After your save file. Ensure you have the editor installed and loaded your current Mass Effect 2 save file. Okay, open the save. Load your Mass Effect 2 save file in the editor. Go to the plot tab. So plot tab. Then research upgrades. Unlock weapons. Locate the advanced training section. Was that here the whole time? There is no advanced training section. There's weapons. Oh, in weapons, okay. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Fuck, I messed that up real bad. Damn. Alright. Okay, so because I already messed that up, I'm gonna do a reload that load save 3. Delete save 3. Wait, no, I'm gonna load save 2. I'm gonna load save 2, delete save 3, remake save 3, go back out into the save editor, do what I need to do there, then go back into save 3 and see if it worked. That sounds very roundabout, but it's a way for me to get around possible bugs and me forgetting that I did something, so. Alright, going into save 2. Save 2. Delete save 3. Okay. Save, create save 3 again. Let's create it. Okay, exit game. Okay. Yada yada yada. Come on. Okay. Okay, now we gotta reopen save editor. Open here. Save, Mass Effect 2. Third save. Okay, so we go back into raw data. I just want to make sure that it didn't save. It did undo that. So if it's on the player, to weapons, it doesn't. Okay, it did not save those. Good. Okay, so everything's fine there. So go back into plot. Go to. Wait, is it plot, right? Yeah. And then research upgrades. Go to weapons. Advanced training. I need to set to 1. Okay. This is set to 1. And I think these are special weapons. I don't know. A little confused on that. Wait, weapon limit. The game can only effectively display a certain number of weapons in the loadout wheel. If you unlock all of them, the heavy weapon slot might disappear or become bugged, or weapons might not show up at all. While this gives you access to the weapon types, you need to find the actual weapons during the collectorship mission to use the best versions. E.g. Mattock, Claymore, and Widow. If you do this after the Horizon mission, it can be done earlier, allowing you to use those weapons for the entire game. It is best to do this after the Horizon mission, but it can be done earlier. So that's good to know, I guess. Okay, but wait, what is it? It's only 2 more slots, and I don't. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know, but I'm a little confused about the special weapon thing. Those are at 0, but I thought I had those unlocked. Mass Effect 2 special weapons. Okay, the Claymore, extremely high damage. When do I unlock the... Mass Effect 2, when do I unlock the special weapons of the Revenant, the Claymore, and the Widow? Mid-game. You must have the corresponding weapon training, assault rifle, shotgun, or sniper to select them. Soldiers, vanguards, and infiltrators can choose between these specialized trainings. Must choose assault rifle training available to soldier or others if they choose it. Claymore must choose shotgun. a soldier, you can train in another weapon type during the mission, but you won't unlock the Revenant, which is considered its signature weapon. Set these to 2. I don't want to like give myself weapons that I shouldn't have yet. Training wise, I feel like it's fine, but giving my character weapons seems like something I don't want to do right now. Maybe if we're at the very end of the game, like once before we do that, I'll try this again just to make sure, just to see where everything's at. But this is the Revenant, Claymore, and Widow. I can check soon, so let me save this. Save file 3. Replace it, yes. Okay, now. Did that work? Let's see. Shut the display, because this might work. Really, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Actually, it feels like my legs are gonna snap. Oof, I really don't feel good. Okay. Save 3. Here we go. Alright. Right here. Okay. So... Oh, there it is on my side. Okay. Select my squad again. Yep, these 2. Shepard's weapons, okay. Okay, so I have it now. Cool. This is the Mattock, which is not what I... Okay. What? Wait, then what weapon did I... Shotgun, the Eviscerator, the Keth... Whatever, I'll do it probably toward, like, just before the end of the game and give myself everything. But cool, I'm gonna give my the Geth Plasma Shotgun. The Mantis Sniper Rifle, let's see, let's give myself, let's give myself the X97C, sure. This one, we already have this, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the X12D. I don't know, I haven't even used it, but we'll probably go back to the Locust. Right, and then this is the Impact Pistol, Collector Particle Beam, right, okay. So we have all the stuff now, we have a Sniper and a Shotgun now, if we need it. But hey, look at that. And eventually we'll get a whole Collector loadout, or maybe a Geth loadout. I like the Collector stuff, maybe we'll go for a Geth loadout at some point, but says if I tried choosing my weapon, so I don't know for now, so I'm gonna keep those saves there. I'm gonna go save 4 just for now, because why not, because now I have the stuff equipped. Okay, but we have Garrison Grunt, okay, let's move on. Let's let you teach me or even think about finding out where the assassin Thane is. Visit Ilium. Okay. Quest fee. Okay. All right, we're on Ilium, so we could do the shopping. We're gonna do that last. We're gonna do one round of shopping, I think, before the finale of the game, just to make sure, maybe. Unless I do the shopping now. I could do the shopping now. Should I just do the shopping instead of the missions for now? Just get the shopping out of the way? Because there's no more, like, new shops to go. Like, oh, wait, no, the, one planet. I'll do it after I get to the Krogan planet. That's what I'll do. I'm thinking about it now. That makes more sense to me. Because that'll be the final shop. There's the Citadel shop. Wait, is this... There's no Citadel shop. Is there a Citadel? No. Is there? I don't know. Yes, there is. Anyways, I don't know. It's okay, wait, Ilium shopping center and side quests page. Here, okay. Wrapped up. We're just want to skip straight to the mission. Locate Liara's office. You can find it in the middle of the trading floor area in the alcove. God damn it! Reloading the freaking page. You can find it in the middle of the trading floor area in the alcove of the staircase to the door. Okay. Talking to Liara, and then picking Samara to get the lead. Okay, so if you have the Layer of the Shadow Broker DLC installed, you may spot the Let's Get the Shadow Broker option. Do not pick this. This will send you to a very lengthy series of missions, which you may want to do at a later time. Further, if you have the Layer of the Shadow Broker DLC, you must complete Dossier the Justicar first. This is because of a bug at the terminal you can use after Liara leaves. It lets you start Dossier the Assassin, but not Dossier the Justicar. Okay. Zero explains Justicar is an Asari named Samara. She recently registered herself to tracking Officer Dara. She's not where the taxi stand is. Time to head over there. Okay. Alright. Gotta head over to Liara. Full loadout.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for
How can you
credit toward
short
the
sell on
exciting new
prefabs
Koros
after these
brand
human
radiation
colony attacks?
personal defense
They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a free
The division of Elkos Combine.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
There's an Asari named Samara here on
Samara.
Ilium.
You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara
No.
have to
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just...
Alright. Go to the transport hub. Transport hub. Officer Dara can be found at the tracking station at the far southwestern part of the map. Talk with her, and she'll be rather jumpy that you're trying to get to after a Justicar sort of comes.
Limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A Tachanka raised Varen steaks. Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana
We're
Dantius didn't
basically
give us
like
time.
in the end game state now. Like it's really like I guess there's like a whole thing with like a timer going on when you
Ilium
start the
sees
last
many
mission.
human refugees,
So,
terminus orphans, and former
really, it's
slaves
just
abandoned by
clearing up
Batarian
everything
raiders.
conceivably
many, the
possible
adjustment is
that I
I
can
don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So considerate a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Alright, say I only want to talk. Using investigate options will reveal that it's not because Samara is unjust or but person is good. Okay. Once you're done talking with Officer Dara, you can either summon a cab from her or you can manually call a cab yourself via the cab console at the end of the taxi stand in the middle of the area. We recommend the latter, as you can pass by an Asari whose chatter is a premonition of what you'll encounter. Okay.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Hold on, can I? Gotta. Let me do this. Okay. Gotta go back here because it for some reason swapped. Oh no.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Okay. Investigate this.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
So is a Justicar basically a Jedi? Like... That's what I would assume. Just from that, like, they would die before they break their code. They help they're on like a set mission, but they help stop injustices if they see it, regardless. And it's an Asari, so they have like psionic powers, like biotics and stuff, which allow them to like, they can move things basically with their mind almost. Not in probably not in the same way as a Jedi, obviously. It's not full on telekinesis, but it's at least like, it's something like that. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of similar in a way, I would assume. But Justicar is just basically a Mass Effect version of a Jedi. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Alright. Alrighty. Back, and I'm back. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much my assumption. They're just Jedi, basically. A gray Jedi. No, just Jedi. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say we already did the interviews, we covered them, so not gonna ask her to hail a cab. Just gonna say, where did she go?
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Okay, so I'm not gonna ask her to do it because it's.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Can I kill those two? Or just kill the one that just said that? Because that'd be nice. I hate, ooh, that really hurts me.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Okay. Wait, can I talk to her?
I'm on a call.
Wow, okay. Jeez, sorry. Rude. Well, we're both being rude, but she was more rude. Where's this terminal? It's right here. Okay, I didn't see it. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, as soon as I arrive in this new location, a new section of Ilium, I'll bear witness to a rather bizarre scene. Okay. So I can talk to them. So on the right hand column, visible as you enter the police station. Cool. Alrighty. Garrus, Grunt, let's freaking go. Let's go. Should I change this to something different? Like, should I keep it with like the collector stuff? Because I don't know. To me, it feels weird to have collector stuff if I'm not wearing like the collector outfit. Like, it would match the collector outfit and the collector weapons would just match. But at the same time, like, it's such an iconic outfit, I don't want to switch it. The weapons, I guess, don't matter as much, but the classic, you know, classic guns and all that. Maybe the Geth pulse rifle would be better. I'm not crazy about the collector assault rifle, but maybe the Geth one. Because the Geth are, like, efficient. Like, their weapon stuff is supposed to be, like, efficient as fuck. But you also have to think the collector assault rifle is based off of not only Prothean technology, but also Reaper technology, which I would assume combining those would indicate more advanced tech than Geth. Geth are very efficient if they're technology, but this is like ancient tech kind of mixed in with like god tech, basically. Robo-god tech. But I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's whatever. I don't know if there's gonna be more collector weapons though, because so far it's just the assault rifle and the particle beam. So I'm hoping there's like pistol, SMG, sniper rifle, and a shotgun collector weapon. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if there was. If there isn't, then I might change the assault rifle later to like the Geth assault rifle, maybe. Maybe the Maddock. I don't know. Those are special weapons, so I'll figure it out later. Whatever.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Wait, what do I want to say to him? So I could ask if everyone's nervous, but I'm gonna say, where do you know where she is?
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Okay.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Before I progress, I'm gonna do something right quick on TikTok. I'm gonna change something. As much as I need it to be at this number, I will alter it. I'm gonna just bring this down to... Oh, now it'll make the noise. Didn't do it before. Alright, apply. Hey, now it's at 7% instead of 1%. So there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna be like it's not like a ton moving forward, but it's something I guess for later. Whatever. It's good for noise. Okay, tell me about the mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Okay. So murder motive.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Okay. And partner's murder.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
What's his name? Oh, Pitney 4. Okay. Return and goodbye.
I should go.
Hold on, I'm looking something up. So... says whatever. That's fine. That's not terrible if I were to get that. Okay, moving on. We talked to him already. Does she... Wait, I saw something popped up back here. That's not... Okay. There's a... So wait, it says... So you'll have to talk to a nearby station. You can access here. You can also get some exchange with a Turian worker near the railing and the spaceport officer near the entrance of the police station. So... There's a Turian... What? Confused here. So they gotta go talk to the detective Anea, or something like that. You can also get some exchanges from the Turian worker near the railing and the spaceport official near the entrance. Okay. So the Turian worker near the railing. Him? This guy.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
And then there's the spaceport official near the police station. Crime. We're gonna solve crime. We're gonna make this place a hell of a lot better than we found it. Spaceport official.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Alright, so there's a medical station inside the police station on the right-hand side when I enter. Let me just look around. I don't know. There's no point in doing this, I guess, but just look around. Nothing. This would be kind of a clever spot. Since like you would see that like, oh, this door's an access, you would go back. But like this would be like a little clever like nook area to like put like an Easter egg, maybe a Dragon Age Easter egg or something, or some other game reference. Just that, because like no one's really gonna like look in that area a ton, and they just see that, oh, that door can't be opened. Unless they're like specifically looking for loot, then they'll probably just notice it. But it's like, that'd be, you know, areas like that. It'd be nice if there was like more Easter eggs to find. Not anything like game breaking or like lore shattering Easter eggs, but like a nice little like nod to something, like they did earlier in Mass Effect. No, like they did earlier in the game during Kastumi's heist mission, where they had a statue of one of the orcs. I think it's an orc. One of the creatures from an orc or a demon, whatever it is, from Dragon Age. Like there's a statue of one of them in that museum. So something like that would be kind of cool. A reference similar to that. Enter the police station and talk to Anaya. As becomes apparent, she's as anxious to get rid of the Justicar because she's been ordered by her superiors to arrest her, which would force the Justicar to kill her to honor her code. Since you're here to take the Justicar away, Anya lets you into the crime scene, no questions asked. With Detective Anya's blessing, you can now breach the police line at the far end of the area. You probably spotted this location earlier, but if you didn't, okay. As soon as you pass through the doorway, look to your right, spawn a terminal with shipping details that you can read, which is part of the Ilium. The Justicar smuggling evidence of side quest. Ugh, God. Hold on to that yawn. And weapons locker.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
See, a part of me wants to have a theory that this isn't an Asari that we're recruiting. It's gonna be, this is the Legion recruitment. Because, like, you get Legion in this game, I think, right? I would assume you recruit him in the second game. Or do you, wait, is Legion only in the third game? That would really suck if I'm really wrong on that and Legion's only in the third game. That would really suck, because I want him to be in this game so badly. No, he would have to be in this game, because you have to go to the flotilla because of Tali's sentence that she's having to go through. And you can bring Legion with you if you have him at that point. Because she's being blamed for treason. And so, like, that's the whole... I think that's it. Yeah. I would think that would be it.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
I want to assume this is like Legion in disguise, or it's like this leads to Legion or something. I don't know. I want Legion in the game so badly.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Don't follow that order. Give me directions. Samara sounds unprincipled.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
I can say Samara sounds unprincipled.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Okay.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
So it is a Star Wars reference. It is a Star Wars reference. Oh my, that's awesome. Okay. That's so cool. Oh my god. Awesome. Mass Effect has their own version of Jedi. That's so cool. Oh man, okay.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption, and Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volus.
That would be so cool though, and if in Mass Effect 4 you found out that maybe that's what Liara's like journey was, it's like she's a Justicar, a part of like the Asaris, or if they can't, if hopefully they do, if they canonize the Shepard and Liara romance for 4 like they canonized the Destroy ending, if that romance is canon, that means that Shepard should have a daughter in Mass Effect 4, and it would be really cool is if Shepard's daughter became a Justicar. That would be so fucking cool. Holy shit. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about that, and that is awesome to think about. Oh, I want that to happen so badly. Oh my god, I want that to happen so badly. Holy crap.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Dude, oh my god. I love theories.
I don't trust that Volus.
No, I didn't even talk to you.
There's something about him.
Alright, I can go in. Let me in.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Okay. My shipping details. Whoa, upload message. What? Okay. Upload message, yeah. Hell yeah. Do that, bro. Okay. You could just upload the message, but know that this will always get you a Renegade points. You can get some Paragon points as well, but Renegade points are guaranteed. Oh, wait, so... so wait, uploading that message gets me Renegade points? It says I can get some Paragon points as well, but Renegade points are guaranteed if I upload the message. Okay. So, like, uploading the message gets me Renegade points, but it can also... It leads to Paragon points as well. That's good. That means, it's kind of like with Liara's mission. It's like you're basically stuck into getting Renegade points if you do her side stuff, or like her first side mission when you meet her. Doing one of, like, it's Renegade purely, so you don't get Paragon from that, which does suck a little bit, but it's fine. It's not like no one's dying from it, I don't think. Gear up with your weapons and set them just the way you like. Around the corner, the alley, okay. Far end of the alley, there are some steps. Head down them to find some circuit boards to salvage for the bomb-looking device on the right wall. From the bomb-looking device, okay. On the right wall. On the right wall. Oh wait, wait. Alright, here we go. Oh, it did! Oh, my particle beam is, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's how many? Shit. Oh, no, it did. It bugged it out. My particle beam isn't here. Fuck. Okay, wait, so that's... Wait, how many is that? Wait, I'm so confused now. How do I check my weapons? Because that's... Okay, so it can only have 5 weapons available. Then, okay, so there's assault rifle, pistol, SMG, shotgun, sniper rifle, heavy weapon. So basically, I would have to sacrifice one of the... I would have to sacrifice one of those for the heavy weapon, basically. That's a little annoying. I wish I could, like, customize this. Like, set it to, like, the positions I want it to be at. Like, maybe I want my assault rifle to be up here, and then my pistol to be, like, here, you know? Stuff like that. Like, that'd be nice if I could customize it that way, but... Damn, so that means I have to... Okay. Shit. I mean, I guess I don't mind using, like... Yeah, I don't mind using this. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I completely forgot. I'm not using... Right, okay, hold on. I might have to get rid of one. If I'm gonna be honest, I think if I had to get rid of like one weapon, like one weapon type, it would have to be the sniper rifle. That's really it. Like, I don't use sniper rifles. I don't really care for them all that much. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that so I can use my heavy weapon. I don't really. I like, you know, given the cheats thing, I like, you know, I just like rushing up to my enemies anyways, so I can't die. Okay, I need the trilogy save editor. Go back in here. Okay, tip number 8. What was it again? Plot. It was in research upgrades, weapons. Alright, so we're gonna do sniper rifle, put that at 0. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. And then we'll save that to there. Yes. Save, exile. This wasn't even like, damn. It's loading. Here we go. Particle beam. Hold on. Why is this taking so long? Okay, X out. Okay, there we go. Now it's opening. It's taking a while to buffer through all of this for some reason. My games. Wait. Oh my god. What the hell? Is this everything that I've looked up, or is this... This has to be everything I've looked for, right? Did he get a bunch of games or something? I didn't look up any cheats for this game. Did I? Maybe I did. Did he get a bunch of games and I'm just not aware of it right now? I have no idea. It says my games. I don't know if this is like all the games that I've used cheats on or not, but... Huh. Okay, well, anyways, click play. Okay, so health, stamina, cooldown. Okay, ammo, reload, recoil, accuracy. There we go. Alright. Let me switch back to this. Particle beam. You're back. Yeah, okay. So there's, it said head down the stairs to a bomb looking. Oh, we're here. Okay. Salvage. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Okay, enemies. You arrive here, you'll finally bear first-hand witness to Justicar Samara and get some rally points. At the start of the conversation, say you killed in cold blood for Paragon points. After doing that, you can pick, okay, later, you can say, I need you on my team, / I need the best for +4 Paragon points. Naya will soon arrive at the scene and explain to Samara that she's been ordered to take her into custody. Fortunately, Samara won't have to kill her thanks to a 24-hour grace period. However, if you can find the name of the ship that harbors the fugitive Samara is looking for, then she'll leave peacefully. At the end of the conversation, you can pick maybe I can help. At the end of the conversation, Samara says that Team 4 is involved somehow, so it's time to have another chat with him. Okay, so... Gotcha. No interrupts are gonna happen, so that's good. Okay.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
I'll put them down! Worthless. Weak!
Concussive shot ready.
Get through!
What was that? No? That's a notification pop up. Door. It's a door. Oh, this door. There's nothing up here. I'm assuming when I go through this door, that'll be the start of the cutscene. Yeah, I can't go up there. I just want to make sure. Oh, come on! Seriously? Yes, allow. Dude.
Tell me.
Fuck off.
I'm
Okay.
Commander Ship.
I hate that so much.
I'll get the
Shut
name.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay. Why? Why did that happen? God damn it, Weemod. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar!
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell!
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asari is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him.
Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous. You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Okay, let me talk to them. Entrance to the police station. Wait, is it talking about... Oh, it's talking about this. I was talking about that for a second, which would have negated everything I said earlier in the stream, but okay. Going over to this door. Elevator hole. Elevator hole, okay. Open, oh, okay. So... hazardous substance kind. Foretold about you about Metagen X3. This stuff is in containers all over the place. Shooting it can't hurt enemies, but it can also poison you. If you want the orange smoke, a meter will appear in the bottom of the screen. Exposing yourself too much will kill you, so be quick when you need to run through. It's always avoidable. Okay. Almost quiet. Get to the important piece of loot. Get this important piece of loot. Okay. It's in the back right corner of the room after the exterior balcony area. This is where the room. This is the room where most of the enemies came from. Okay.
Hostiles!
Mind over matter! Engaging hostile! They've got heat!
Lock shield.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Weakening their integrity!
Impact shot!
Heavy weapons!
On the ground, now!
They've got heat!
Yeah! Right on your ass!
I wonder if that's anything. Kind of like with the element 0, right? Like how it's supposed to be like it's like with Kaden, like intense, like a high dosage of element 0 in utero, basically. Like exposes them to so much that when they're born with the biotic powers. Asari are naturally biotic, like they naturally have those powers. It's just a part of their species. But
I've got no shield.
Get to cover!
But I'm curious if this X3 stuff, if you were exposed to a high amount of this, maybe element 0 combined with this, given that it boosts biotic abilities in the same scenario, would you be born basically with the same, like, I want to say power level as the Justicar, or maybe even more so? Given that she was able to just, like, float down with her powers? Oh, did it just unequip the... Oh no, it just equipped the shotgun. How good is this shotgun? Oh, this is the pistol. That's fine. Okay, Locust. Okay, we know the pistol. Pretty good. Shotgun. That's pretty good. That part. Alright. Okay, so we have words towards the staircase. Check the right staircase to find a door you can open, where after a lengthy and investigative cutscene, you'll talk with an Asari called Eleonora. If you take the Renegade Interrupt, you'll gun her down for +5 Renegade points. If you ignore the Renegade Interrupt, you can get a lot of information from her, then say go for +5 Paragon points. Once you deal with her, search for the item for loot. Okay.
Oh goddess, don't let them see me. If they do see me, don't let them kill me. What am I doing here?
Oh man, if you heard that and then immediately killed her, dude, that'd be sad.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
the fuck?
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Whoa, that's crazy.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
That was a confusing interaction. I genuinely couldn't tell if she was like regretting joining, but at the same time it seems like she was lying and ready to fight, but also didn't want to and might have been telling the truth.
This should come in handy.
No, that was weird. I guess they assumed you might take the Renegade Interrupt as soon as she drawed her weapon or something. So, I don't know. That was confusing. Alright. Enemy contingent here effectively nullified. You can't breach the office-like room where most of the enemies were streaming out of. The staircase is up, but before you use it, make sure to explore for loot on the wall between a doorway and a tall planter. Okay. Should be a medical station and an Eclipse terminal.
We've been spotted.
They've got heat! Heavy weapon!
Shields down.
They've got heat!
It's me, Shepard.
I know, it's crazy.
I'll tear you apart!
Excuse me.
Heavy weapon!
Concussive shot ready.
Deploying Warfield! Heavy weapon!
Yeah, right on your ass. On the ground, now!
Deploying Warfield!
Yeah,
Get to
right on
cover!
your ass!
Heavy weapon!
This should slow him down.
Packing time, okay. Continue. Head leftward and you'll spot yet another staircase leading up before taking it. Okay, so another medical station and Eclipse terminal. Look at that.
Heavy weapon!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Weakening their integrity! You're dead!
Concussive shot ready.
Weakling!
Get your cover!
ready, Shepard.
Alright, from the stairs, push rightward and kill the Asari mercenaries waiting for you there. Once the Asari are dead, head to the divider wall, then go left and up the stairs to find this easily missed box of goodies. So, okay.
They've seen us.
Heavy weapon!
Oh my god, it's a gunship. Holy shit.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Alright, got that. Next, just go over to one of the staircase bridge, cross the other way. As for that gunship, we'll deal with this soon enough. Through the doorway, you'll find some goodies, power cells, and a medical station. In this room, you'll also find a data file. Read it to discover the Asari you met earlier. Eleonora was the one who killed her business partner. It makes sense in a way. After all, Penny said that all Eclipse sisters must kill to earn their membership. Okay, so Eleonora, the one I spared, did kill someone. Once you're done feeling either vindicated or a bit guilty, go through the door in the back of the room, then down the tunnel and through the door. I didn't kill her, so I don't know either way. I'm sure I'll meet her later, considering I didn't kill her. So, okay. Why not deal with that gunship?
They've got heavies!
Requesting assistance.
Concussive shot ready. Shot ready.
Get to cover!
On the ground, now!
You're dead! They've got heat!
This should slow him down.
Get to cover! Heavy weapon!
Yeah, right on your ass!
This should slow him down.
Okay, so there should be power cells and a medical station. So, power cells. Okay, medical station. Okay. And then data file.
Well, it's official. Little baby Eleonora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Eleonora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
Hey, we have it now, so now they know to go after her. Then, you know, she isn't dead, but hey, what else? That means that she'll probably return in a second. Or after this mission's done at the end. She'll probably return at the end of this mission. Page reloaded, so I gotta fucking scroll all the way back to where I was at. Okay. Where was I at? Okay, so. Cave. Remember that gunship we told you to ignore a little while ago? Well, you're going to be dealing with it soon. But first, you're going to need to work with your way to the door. Okay, at the back wall where the large container is close to the stairs across, so there should be more power cells in the head. Out this way? Like, was there another... did I see another path out here? No. Was it just this door? It was just this door. Okay. I could break it.
We've been spotted.
One more.
Power cells. Okay, that was about it. Okay, the gunship. Okay, it's about to spear. Once destroyed, look for the door forward on the far end of the walkway, but don't forget to grab to the far right of the exit door in the corner on top of some machinery. That's the door into the office. Okay. All right, here we go.
Gunship above.
I'm taking.
I'll put them down.
Fire in the hole.
Impact shot.
Not that one.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Okay, on your right is a shipping manifest PDA that you can pick up in the okay, just card. Evidence. Likewise, this is direct evidence that Teen Fury sold the Eclipse as well as the Helios of the legal red sand drug. Handle this when we get back to the police station. And don't forget that this could be in the same room, the Eclipse terminal opposite of the shipping manifest at the left of the meeting center.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay. Did you say you should let down the pull parent interrupt to make him realize how weak he is? Did you say we're right behind you and the wolf forge ahead like a permissive reports? However you dealt with him, head through the door in the final corridor, where you can find a weapons locker as well as a partition in the corner of the wall between the door and the weapons locker. Okay.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Okay.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Okay. Should be a medical station, a weapons locker. Alright. When you head through the door, you'll encounter Captain Wessa. If you let Nefu charge on ahead, he'll attempt to hit her with biotic attack. That turns out to be little more than a nerf shot. She'll blast him aside regardless. She'll then start attacking you. Oh, that would be so sad. That'd be hilarious, but that'd be so sad. And this room is full of, okay, which actually benefits her, and since she is already a powerful biotic user, you on the other hand, will be greatly harmed by this stuff, which makes the battle extra difficult since the areas you can walk to will be limited. Okay. So the battle with help, mostly in the Loki Max. Okay. Once Wessa is down, make sure to check the area for goodies. For one goodie, the Eclipse Terminal. Terminal to the right of Wessa's desk, and the way to the back area that is /blocked by the two giant crates. Okay.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
They've seen us.
devastated. Firing a high-impact shot.
Eclipse! Heavy weapon! Get to cover!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Alright. Wait, between the two giant crates? That's just handle. Okay. So I can go over here. Alright, just want to make sure. Assuming it's not there, it's okay. Wait, but if you didn't hack the Eclipse terminal mentioned above, you can pick look around, stay in the room, and go to Return to Samara. With the ship name now known, you'll be back at the police station grounds. If you Cal, you'll find him here and can speak with him. Now sobered up, outside the door of the police station. Or talk to him to discover that he's very interested in smuggling evidence you found. Two choices here. Okay, so I'll do that in a second.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
No problem. Alright, you have two choices here. Or give Detective any of the evidence. Each gives different rewards. Giving Betsy evidence awards 9,000 credits, 5 renegade points. Giving Ina the evidence 4,200 credits, and 5 Paragon points. Okay. Whatever you decide to do, head into the police station and talk to Ina and Samara. She's impressed that you went out of your way to help her, and in return she accepts following your mission to avoid killing Detective Anya after Samara's oath. Picking I am honored, welcome to the team. Okay, you'll also get Paragon Renegade points simply by completing the mission. Before leaving, you should also talk to Detective Anya by picking not yet or I have business with Anya. If you met Eleonora, and then found the data file revealing she killed her, you can present it to Anya, with Samara vouching for you so that the evidence is admissible. After that, you can then say Team 4 is a smuggler to hand the evidence to him. If you do that, you can try speaking with Tina outside the police station to find out that you still can't leave for now obvious reasons. By the way, you should talk to either Anya or Samara so you can return property. God, it's reloading the page again. Jeez, why? Why does it do that? I don't know why it reloads the page. It's very annoying. Okay.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, EarthClan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back. Did you change your mind? I'll pay you well for that manifest.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, EarthClan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, EarthClan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
So, pick I'm honored or welcome to the team. Pick Renegade. Let's see, I'll meet you aboard my ship. Switch you to play.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
Fair. That's fair.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay. Alrighty.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
before leaving, you should also talk to Detective Bunny. Okay. Not yet, yes. This one.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found the murder. I did your job for you. This one, right?
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Normandy, goodbye. Okay, so... after that, you can then say Patine 4 is a smuggler. Hand in the evidence to him. If you do that, you can try speaking with Patine outside.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Is there any chance of a human potentially being a Justicar, or is it just an Asari thing only? Because if it's biotic based, Kaidan is a decently powerful biotic, I think. He's a Sentinel. A biotic tech merge, but you know, I don't know.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Alright. Either way, you should talk to either Anaya or Samara so you can return to the Normandy. Alright. I don't know why I'm saving here, but okay. Back on the Normandy. Once you return to the Normandy, Samara will be officially inducted into the team by Jacob. Here you can pick. We need her for 2 renegade points. Samara can be found in the starboard observation deck on the crew deck, which has a new BDI terminal. Samara's Normandy upgrade is the extended fuel cells, which ups the Normandy's fuel capacity by 50% for a total of 1,500. You should also talk with Samara to learn more about her so you can progress towards your loyalty mission. Okay.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Cool.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I read the subtitles when he did that, and I thought Jacob was about to say the exact same thing. Okay. Alright. So she's on the crew deck. I'm gonna go to get some upgrades. Biotic cooldown. Okay, prototypes, nothing like that. I don't know. Okay. So
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Let's head down to, let's see, engineering. Let's go to crew deck first. Let's get this done. Okay, she's gonna be that way? Okay. So wait, was there an EDI terminal in Fane's room? I didn't check. Let me see. I don't imagine there would be. I don't see much reason for there to be one in here, but okay. Okie dokie. So starboard observation deck. Says there was an EDI terminal in here, so here we go.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Okay. So this is for like the peaceful time. We're not in fighting and all that. Okay. But I can talk to Samara. Okay, she gets the Normandy upgrade. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay, let's do investigate first.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Okay.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
Okay.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
So now we gotta go talk to see what Gabby and Ken have to say.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
No messages for you, Commander. There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
You are just too sweet. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
It could happen to you. Elfcos mail routing. Concerns. Reapers. Shorbin. Oh, hey. Okay, so he's basically just telling me he scanned more of the creepers. Right. Okay. And then Joker's got stuff to say.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. So, for those following our guide in order, you'll be returning to Ilium one last time for Miranda, the prodigal, Miranda's loyalty mission. Okay. Recommended squad. You'll always have Miranda on your squad since this is her loyalty mission. Pairing another biotic with Miranda will work well here, particularly Jacob or Samara. A loyal Jack can also work thanks to having the warp ammo ability. In terms of any dialogue, Jack will provide the most. Okay, talk to Miranda. Upon your return from the human colony of Horizon, you'll receive the option to speak to a couple of your party members here about issues of a personal nature. For Miranda, you'll need to have talked to her twice beforehand so you can learn about her background, why she's with Cerberus, and the fact that she's a genetic creation grown by her overbearingly dominant father. Once you've met the requirement, Kelly will let you know when you're near the galaxy map or when asking how the crew is doing. His office and the crew deck will talk to her to pick up the mission. Alright, this is just how I get the mission. I thought that was telling me, like, what I'm doing when I get there. Okay. When you begin landing, 360 owners will likely have to switch discs, so be ready for that. Oh, wow, okay. If this is your first time visiting Ilium, we highly recommend you run through our Ilium shopping and side quest page. This guy will get okay. Alright. All things you can do on Ilium that give you more gear, research XP, credits, and morality. Alright. I don't know, how many shops were there? I forgot how many shops there were on Ilium. But, okay. So, assuming you've done everything and are back after recruiting Samara, you'll be in the docking corridor with Miranda and your squad. Okay. Okay, so Miranda. Oh wait, no, we still have one character to unlock. One more character. Okay. So Miranda and Jack. Okay.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Okay.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
What happens to the shipping agent who was
That
cheating?
depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Oh, that's for, yeah, Miranda. Okay.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top?
No, you
And
don't
miss our look
understand.
at the
I lost it
Fopod
somewhere
at the
near the
Commerce
transport
Awards last
terminal.
week. All
It
this and
can't
more
be
on
replaced.
Financial
It's a
Entertainment
token
Daily.
from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
This is what's confusing me. It says, as you exit onto the trading floor, you'll pass by an Asari to your left at the railing who is very upset that she's lost something at the transport terminal pictured above. She's actually part of a side quest you can do in the middle of this very mission, but you can only tend to it at the very end. So I can't tend to that part, that mission right now. I can't tend to that part. So I'm gonna save here. So in case that messes up, I can just go back and redo it. For now, head to the Eternity Bar on the opposite side of the trading floor, then head to the private room in the back. Okay. Finally talking to this person that I've finally gonna be talking to the person that I've been wanting to talk to.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Sarah's technology.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Got that. As far as I'm aware.
Of course, I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Liara's office doesn't have anything at the shipping area. It's not the first area, it's the second area. That has 2 shops. And then up here, the bar.
Ilium Entertainment would like to
I don't
respond to
think it has
complaints
any
about our
shops up
upcoming
here.
film
It's just that
Blast of the
first one
Jellyfish
left.
Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation.
We'll check that later when we head. I'm assuming we're gonna head over there at some point, so we might as well just
Going
wait.
so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium product, which puts the Hanar in a lead role and notes the growing importance of these
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Hold up. Okay, learn that while Miranda is genetically Miranda's twin, they don't share the same birthday. Miranda took her when she was okay. As the conversation progresses, it becomes clear the Eclipse aren't going to leave, and you'll have to fight your way through them. And we presented with a Renegade Interrupt. If you pull the Renegade Interrupt, you and your squad will gun down the Merc leader, his guard, and blow up 2 rocket troopers in the back, all for +5 Renegade points. If you ignore the Renegade Interrupt, Miranda will only gun down the guard before you regain control. Okay. Radio so you can listen in on them. So then apologize for not trusting Shepard over IMG. Trusting Shepard. Oh, okay. Emphasizing that she only wanted to save her from having a childhood fraught with difficulty and expectations, just like hers was, whatever. So I'm assuming I don't want to take the, I mean, it's a drawn out battle if we don't take the interrupt, but I don't know.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only 2 I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Okay, Miranda. You can give her this appearance, but I think this is a DLC outfit. So when they have these other outfits, it's DLC. Still, it's like it's just an alternative Cerberus outfit. It's just a more armored Cerberus thing. Grunts is pretty cool though. Just wish he didn't have the thing covering his face. So his is also DLC. Garrus is DLC. Tali, that's DLC. This is a loyalty mission. This is loyalty. DLC. DLC. Okay. So I've only done Zaid and Kasumi's loyalty mission, which means that their outfits are not DLC outfits. They are loyalty mission outfits. Those are the loyalty outfits. But we need to bring Jack with me, apparently. So okay, and
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Shit, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. I don't, I'm about to get a phone call with someone freaking out on the other end. You know, because they're fucking crazy.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Should I have taken that interrupt? Because I don't know how... Okay. Mass Effect 2. When doing Miranda's loyalty mission, should I take the Renegade interrupt on the first enemy? Or is that a bad idea for story, character, motivation reasons? Taking the Renegade interrupt, breaking the engineer's neck in the first enemy encounter in Miranda's local mission, Miranda the Prodigal, is generally considered a good practical idea rather than a character breaking one, even for a Paragon Shepard. Here's a breakdown of the scene to help you decide based on character motivation why you should take the interrupt for practical and character reasons. It's a tactical advantage. Renegade motivation. Shepard is a professional soldier in a hostile environment surrounded by mercenaries who have already initiated hostiles. A Renegade action here is seen as a smart tactical move to remove the threat instantly rather than waiting for them to shoot first. Miranda does not disapprove of this action. She immediately follows up by shooting the merc behind the engineer. Why you might skip it, Paragon motivation. A pure Paragon Shepard might prefer to avoid killing if not strictly necessary, or prefer to hear the monologue, though the engineer gloats and makes it clear they intend to kill you. Conclusion: taking the interrupt is a popular choice for both Paragon and Renegade players because it is a smart Renegade action that makes the subsequent battle easier and eliminates a hostile enemy immediately. It does not negatively affect Miranda's loyalty. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, how does it, like, I'm just trying to think, how does it affect things? If I, what is the autosave? What is the autosave from? Okay, that's just from there. I'm gonna restart mission, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, they
Kidnapped.
think you've got it all lined up, huh? You walk away
Everybody
now.
but my sister. And
She's
me.
the best
She gets in
commando.
my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it. It's complicated,
You
Shepard.
took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna see what the renegade thing does here, because I'm assuming we kill them anyways, right? Like they die. All these mercs die no matter what I do, right? Like, if I choose the renegade thing, it just makes them all die quicker. If I don't do it, it's just a drawn-out battle. That's what I'm assuming. Mass Effect 2, Miranda's loyalty mission. When talking to the merc leader at the beginning, is there a story difference if I take the Paragon route? No, if I take the renegade interrupt moment versus if I don't and draw the battle out. Do all the mercs and that leader die no matter what option I choose, whether it's drawn out or I end it quickly with the renegade, or no? Okay, let's see. Is there a distinct difference in the interaction, but the outcome regarding the mercs is the same? It says yes, there's a distinct difference in the interaction, but the outcome regarding the mercs is the same. They all die and the mission proceeds to the same point. Here's a breakdown of the differences between the options when talking to the Eclipse leader on Ilium. So renegade interrupt is shoot the merc. Shepard immediately shoots and kills the merc seated before he often ignites nearby fuel supplies, killing several other mercs in the process. You gain renegade points, get the satisfaction of the interrupt, and acts as a speed run to start the firefight. To interrupt, talk it out. No interrupt is talk it out. The conversation continues and the merc leader eventually threatens you, leading to the same firefight. The result, regardless of whether you use the interrupt or let the conversation finish, you are immediately forced into a battle where all mercs in the area must die for you to proceed. There's no change in the overall story or Miranda's loyalty mission. Using the interrupt makes the opening part of the fight slightly easier because you kill several enemies immediately. So it says the merc leader dies regardless of the option you choose. So, I mean, I don't know. I can at least see what it does if I like it or not.
You're not getting Miranda's.
Captain, when I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
They see you, Shepard!
Okay. So it doesn't... So I guess it's more of a badass moment, I guess, but... I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. If it's, like, there's certain things I'm okay with Renegade. Like, it happened twice already in this game where there were, like, there's like a renegade thing that I couldn't avoid.
Yeah, they said
Kidnapped.
I think you got it all lined up.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala?
She's the best
She gets in
commander.
my way, she'll never have a chance to spend.
You walk away
Everybody
now.
but my sister. And me.
She's the best
She gets in my
commander.
way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda.
That
It's
was
complicated, Shepard.
You took
We
a
share.
baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
And here.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Let's do it, Eclipse! Watch the fire!
This should scramble their systems.
Watch the landing!
Overload.
Okay. No loot. Yeah. I just feel weird about taking renegade options. Like, it's avoidable.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
It's about
Shield to fail!
Deploying tech overload.
But that renegade option doesn't like change anything. It's just like, oh yeah, the battle itself is either quicker or slower. That's about it. Okay, so carry on here. When you arrive at the new area, head into the shipping container on your right. Okay.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4!
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Once you're done with the PDA, head forward and then hide behind the crates to stay protected. This will also likely be your first encounter with a combat drone. These are deployed by engineers. You're looking around the junction for the cover. They have very low health, so shooting them works great, but the overload power is even better. Push it down, look for the shipping containers in the opposite corner of the area that you can walk through. So on the right hand side of the shipping container route you go through.
They see you, Shepard!
Damn it, lost shield.
Crap, they've got him! Go, go, go!
Gotcha!
They've got heavy weapons!
Nothing can stop me!
This is Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Get ready! Take out the heavy! Take out combat! Fight cover! They've got heavy weapons!
Firing now!
I'm looking for a medkit and a submachine gun. So it is medkit and further up ahead. Scan.
This is valuable.
Through the other side and around the corner, you'll encounter a group of local mechs. Take them behind the corner and take them out. So before moving on to the Eclipse up ahead, make sure to check to the left of your hiding spot for a locker you can get credits from. So the hiding spot for locker. What? Here?
On our right!
Here we go, locker. Is that what it's talking about?
Subdue and
maybe
suppress.
that was what it's talking about, okay. Up ahead will be a battle against Eclipse Mercs. Okay. The best spot covers is in the bed with the truck. Once all is quiet, you can continue left around the conveyor line gap. And if you turn around it, there may be one or two more Eclipse left straggling there. Okay, so there should be stuff.
Excuse me. Critical system damage. Backup system.
Night-night! I don't care how many mechs you use. Just stall them, damn it!
See if they burn!
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh, that's way further ahead than I'm supposed to.
Crap, they've got heat!
This looks interesting.
Head through the gap that Miranda points out. You can cut through on the other side will be 2 shipping containers, one on each side, check the right.
New victims.
Get to cover! Enemy down!
Excuse me. Rerouting power. That is better.
take you all! Deploying tech overload. We can cut down through the cargo line. Come here! Watch for the drone! Overload deployed. Get the cover! I'll kill you all! They've got her! Burn them back! Get the gun! Watch for the drone! Heavy weapon! Get up!
This one. Oh, she was talking about cutting through here. Going around. I thought this was like something else to address. But that was mine. I thought that this was something else. And then the secure terminal. To the left of the elevator exit on the other side of the little barrier.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Crap, they've got heat!
Nice!
We're on the hook! Point combat drone! Let's try more fire!
Their systems. Now let's finish you off!
We need a medic! Get ready to burn!
Engaging hostile!
Heavy weapon! Found that one!
They've got...
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But... that can't be right.
Alright, medic station power cells have been obtained. Okay. Save here. Okay. The head inside the elevator to have another chat with Miranda. It seems that Niket is with the Eclipse, but Miranda remains adamant that her closest friend would not have been there to protect her, fearing that some points. Your next cutscene reveals the unfortunate truth. Niket has indeed sided with Miranda's father and is working with the Eclipse to get back to him from the outset. You can say what happens now. Paragon can using the investigate option to discover that this is because while Miranda made her own choice to leave, Ortolan did not, and was taken from a life of wealth and comfort. Picking we can solve this peacefully will give Paragon points, and will then try to kill Niket. If you're Paragon, you can pull an interrupt here and stop her from doing so for 5 Paragon points. Okay. Unfortunately, Niket will still die anyway, as Diana will lose her patience and shoot him anyway. She gets paid regardless of how he's actually delivered. After Miranda blasts him across the room, the inevitable battle with the mercenary leader will begin in earnest. Scour the battlefield for loot. Okay, so let's get back to the decisions here. Okay.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain Anyala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Okay, so to be clear here, I'm assuming he isn't aware of anything.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Bro, what? Oh my god. Oh, this guy's... Okay, I hate this guy.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting?
Oh.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
So if I say we can solve this peacefully, then... Okay, there'll be a Paragon interrupt, and then a battle will happen. Okay.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. that I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
I have to earn my pay.
About to kill him? What? Why would you? Okay.
How do you like that, Cerberus? Now, hit him with everything! Damn it, fight cover! Heavy weapons! All these units, engage at will! You're outgunned!
I got it!
They've got heavy weapons! Heavy
That one hit! Overload deployed!
Ducking cover! Crap, they've got me covered!
Now let's finish you off! Night-night! Now let's finish you off! There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Alright. Okay, the battle. Okay, so there should be a medkit and a security terminal I need to find. So, on the right-hand side of the arena in the alcove of shipping crates. Yeah, of shipping crates. Wait, just talking about there. I think it's over here. Yeah. Medkit, alright, and then secure terminal, an orange monitor on the wall to the left of the exit elevator visible above Shepard's head in the picture above. Okay. Exit elevator is going to be over here. Secure terminal. Oh, and a trinket. Okay. Okay. Also, to the left of the elevator, the exit elevator, on top of a cube container is a trinket you can examine. The trinket is part of the Ilium, the Prodigal Lost Locket Found side quest. We'll tend to that soon. When you head into the elevator, you can get some more morality points. Miranda will vent over what just happened. Okay, with Niket. Okay, Miranda isn't reassured by this, so you can then answer you would have regretted it / don't blame yourself for 2 Paragon points, and then now you'll be at the transfer hub area. Okay, to make sure Miranda's departure goes without a hitch, here you'll be faced with another important choice. Say you want to talk to her, and then you should speak with her so that Miranda will meet her sister for Paragon points. Okay. Say if you say so at any time, just leave. To just leave and get 15 renegade points. Back on the trading floor, after finishing Miranda's loyalty mission, you'll find yourself back in the Eternity Bar. Only dossier missions will drop. Much missions drop, return. Wait, only dossier missions drop, return due to the normal. Wait, that was weird. Oh no. Head back to the northwestern corner of the trading floor area to talk to the distressed Asari. Okay, so no interrupts basically is happening here. This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
The last loose end.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana?
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
As you finish Mergay, Trinity Bar, head back to the northwestern corner of the trading floor area and talk to the distressed Asari. Found the trinket at the very end of Miranda's loyalty mission. You'll return it to her, answer it, don't bother, I can help. Or you can always get for simply completing the side quest. You may also want to check on Solarian and the shipping and cargo area. If you found the data pad soon after the Merc at the window in Dossier the Assassin, you can return to him and finish the elite. The Assassin. Solarian is going to do the side quest. You get a reading it as well as 2 Paragon points or Renegade points depending on what your first response is. Normandy, Miranda versus Jack. If you previously completed Jack's loyalty mission, Jack subject 0, then when you return to the Normandy, you'll be automatically have to deal with a big confrontation between her and Miranda. This is a very important situation because it's possible to lose the loyalty of one of them here, as well as lock them out of a romance. But the only way to avoid this is to pass every demanding persuasion check. But if romance isn't a concern, then it's possible to patch things up afterwards. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that right now, but I'm gonna read up on that in a second. But okay, there's...
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Trading floor is
safe, too.
Oh, her? Is it her?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
$25. Sell at $25.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Since we're heading this way, I'm not gonna head back to the Normandy yet.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who
I'm gonna go to the shop area, get some of the last shop items.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Awesome. Gotta talk to him, Storm.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Cool. I'm gonna just catch up on everyone else here.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Should I not have done that? I don't feel like I should have done that yet. I shouldn't have talked to her. We know I can. I'm gonna reload.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk.
The Kurosa... My whole family has been worried. That date... Losing this would have hurt my family for... We live in a world of infinite data redundancy.
There's your data.
I hope blessings be upon you. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk to her yet. I don't know if there's a difference in that
Does
dialogue.
living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Unit has noted a correlation between...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
No items here.
Hey, I don't like pure bloods either, but that's going a little far.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund, do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
You're sure Gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Damage protection.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me...
Her first mate. Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even... What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem
Story of
dangerous.
Masana Dantius
That's
has come
the
to a
whole
tragic
point.
end
Danger
as the
means more
businesswoman
contract
was
work for
killed
us.
in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
So we know that there are, at the very
many
least,
enemies during her climb to power. Stocks
aside from
in Dantius'
Liara,
corporation
that
have
Liara
risen as a result
has
of
the
news,
DLC
with
mission,
hope
which
for
we'll
more
handle
stable times
later,
for
I'm
the
assuming.
Trump
There are 2 other people to talk to on this planet. Okay. So I'll also head back to the Normandy. This saying back in the Normandy, there will be a thing with them, so. Okay, if you couldn't pass the persuasion check and had to pick one of the right-hand options, things are not over. Just like, talk to the person, you just, okay. Okay. So this is just about Jack herself as a unique factor. If you picked Too Bad Jack, you can still restore the loyalty reward afterwards, but she'll then refuse to speak to Shepard on the Normandy for the rest of the game. Oh, damn. Normandy chats. When you complete a loyalty mission, the associated character will get a new outfit skin. Unlike the alternate appearances, they're free textures only, and also tend to use Cerberus's colors of white, yellow, and black. Okay. Once you have to go to the Normandy. So next I'll be heading to Chonka for shopping and side quest. Then do Grunt and Morden's loyalty missions. Head to okay. So we do want to head back to. I didn't know if it was going to be like, oh well, since you're still on Ilium, possibly you want to, because that's bringing up.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Their argument with Miranda and Jack's argument.
I did it after eating Prime.
Ilium is the gateway to the
Will,
Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries
if I've done Jack's loyalty mission, then that's what happens. Okay, we're good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Still alive, Detective Anya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this gets you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed up too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I need a just car, I can give her the respect it's earned. I still can't believe I worked the case. Okay. So, the associate character will get a new outfit, skin, unlike the alternate. Okay. So this is the new outfit, which is just this is the DLC. This is the normal, this is the loyalty outfit, so we'll switch to this, I guess. Okay. Once you have full control on the Normandy, you'll make sure to check on Miranda to see how she's doing. This is important. Now that you've completed her loyalty mission, Miranda will now be able you're playing a mouse, do not want to remember Miranda. You'll need to outright reject her in order to avoid it. Okay. So Miranda's on the crew deck, so I gotta go there.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Yeah, okay, so let's see.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Okay, so I'm a little confused about this. Okay, I don't want to romance Miranda. I'll reject her in order to avoid it. I don't know what's direct, like, this seems like nice, but I don't want it to, like, you know.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Whoa, wait, hold on. Is that considered... That wasn't... damn it. Mass Effect 2, how to avoid romancing Miranda. Explicitly decline her romantic advantages after her loyalty mission and keep conversations strictly professional. Sim your sister, select neutral or firm dialogue options that avoid flirting or complimenting her appearance. Okay. After meeting Miranda the Prodigal, she will speak with you in the engine room, and then later in her office, and wait. Huh? Engine room. Hidden interests, choose non-romantic rational responses, and avoid flirting. Do not choose options that compliment her, express admiration for her personality, or suggest you want more today. Okay, so redo that one.
Thanks again, Shepard. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time.
Are you happy about your sister's...
And she knows she has an older sister. I'll deal with it after our mission. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
So I guess I could be nice, but then I guess I could just shut it down at the very end. I don't know.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Yeah, that avoided it more, so... We have to. I mean, I do it. I usually save before I talk to any of the crew, but I got to make sure I save. I just got to make sure I remember to save, and I'll just jump into a conversation. All right. Because we will have new thoughts on Miranda's loyalty mission, and a second, if you did the Miranda/Jack conflict, also check in on Samara to get her loyalty mission. Okay, so let's talk with Kasumi.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. We got starboard observations. We can get float.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I guess we'll go talk to Kelly and then maybe Joker just to make sure. I don't imagine anything, and maybe we'll check engineering just to see if they got anything new. I don't know if they will, but no. I'd have to make sure. I know sometimes this guy skips past certain things here and there. Not a lot, but sometimes it doesn't. I'm assuming the people who do this, like, make the guides don't. Like, they might forget something.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
I just want to make sure, just make sure that just in case they might have accidentally missed something, like I catch it before something gets screwed up.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Let's go get some upgrades. Towards a weapon up diagram. So next up is Tachanka. Curious how many more missions I have to do. But I think, like, as far as Ilium is concerned, like, other than, like, 2 other people that I haven't talked to, like, or I did talk to, but figuring that out later. I'm assuming we're going to have to return to Ilium at some point later on for something, and I want to make sure that I don't mess anything up by doing certain things out of order. I don't imagine talking to my crew, like, unless it's, like, I don't imagine talking to, like, Joker, for instance, and the guy not saying to talk to him yet will have any ramifications for anything, but, like, outside of the Normandy, doing certain things out of order, I don't feel comfortable doing, because it might screw something up. I don't know. So we have Chunker. What time is it? It's 9:32. Should I? I don't know. Okay. I'm okay with ending it here though. We have to save 1. I'm gonna create save 2 just in case. I know sometimes save files get corrupted and I don't wanna, just wanna make sure nothing gets messed up. I'm probably gonna end here because I definitely have to go eat something and yeah. I've definitely been dragging this out too long. Alright. Pick the rest of this up back here. Next stream is going to be going to Tachanka for shopping and side quests. So that should be fun. We're going to Rex's homeworld, so hopefully we'll meet Rex in the next go around. So that should be fun. See what he's been up to. Alright, well I'm gonna end it here. Y'all have a good night.